1.
Hello, and welcome back to Intelligence Check. I am your most gracious of hosts, Adam, and I am the DM for this session. Today's episode is called Petrified but Not Broken. So, it has come a little bit to my attention, and next week we will be doing like a full campaign recap for those who are more recently joining us. So we're just going to give a quick roundabout, reintroducing people's characters. It's not going to take too long. Just say your occupation and why you're here. So we're just going to quickly do that before we get started with the recap of last session. So we'll just go in order.
I'm Damien. I play Saber, the Tabaxi Ranger.
Your name is Boos Boos.
Let
Yes,
everybody
to you.
introduce themselves.
Hi, I'm Derek. I will be playing as Victor, your wild magic sorcerer.
I'm Kenny. I am Oscar, the half-dwarf, half-orc paladin. I like to smash.
I'm Noah.
And smite.
I'm Noah. I play Teredki Aladdin, monk of the Temple of Qualvera.
And we have somebody else who is here but not here. His name is Maximus. He is the high elf wizard with other abilities.
Our wiggly fingers.
And he is the guy who puts the knowledge in knowledge checks.
Does he ever?
Next week, before the actual session starts at 5, we don't have a time yet, but we are going to try and do a full recap for everybody who is new here. We also should have possibly at least a list of what we have done. If not, we could also have that possibly, so you don't have to watch the video, you can just read it. Other than that, I am going to be giving a small recap of what has been happening with the past few sessions to what had just happened. So,
Fill me out on what I missed while I was gone.
I am going to be recapping. So, your party had just been coming north side from Bloomsdale and the Enchanted Forest in order to get to the Cliffward Mining Company in order to investigate a crystal that was said to be somewhere in that vicinity, off of a naughty to-do list that you guys had procured from one of Magdala's associates. So, you guys have gone north side and you actually made it to the mining company in the peculiar incident of finding out that it is a very widely expanded mine shaft going down to as far as you know right now, possibly even a mile, but you haven't gone that far.
Okay.
While walking around and investigating the area, Oscar has gotten some shifty eye movement from the dwarves. But other than that, you all have been in good graces as you have been taking a tour throughout the facility and part of the mine. You have investigated some of the areas that were known to have Draugr ruins, and you encountered a temple that was magically sealed, but was easily to have access to, and you encountered a dungeon that had a mysterious stranger talk to you in your heads while you traveled about. Our last bout last night is upon coming to a conundrum to two adjacent rooms, one filled with spider webs, the other filled with an ironclad bull. Choosing the ironclad bull option, one of our two compatriots who got breathed on fully got petrified and is now encased in stone.
Bum, bum, bum.
It is the man with the emergency button and with all the gold, Maximus, which is why he is off screen right now, because he is petrified. We return to our characters in their campaign, whereas they are in the museum room with all the other statues, very fitting for what has happened, and they are contemplating what they should continue with next. And we shall continue.
Kenny, the save was a 13.
The save was a 13, his nat 1 brought him to a 12. That was the only number.
11. It was 11.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, he rolled 3 nat 1s in a row.
A 1 and a 2 is what he didn't need. Everything else would have made him succeed.
Oh, you screwed the pooch. Let me see if I have spells that can help with that.
No,
I don't think so. It's
It
a
is
great...
a greater restoration to get rid of petrification.
you don't have it.
Yeah,
You needed to save
You
that
would
one.
have had it if you went with another level in
Paladin.
instead of Cleric.
that-
Wait, Pally? No, Pally doesn't learn greater.
They would have had Revivify.
Oh, Revivify?
Yeah, that's not the one.
Alright, never mind.
Hold on, I need to
But
check.
Revivify is still a useful spell too.
I need to check something. Hold on.
So you
So we
guys,
take a short rest or a long rest?
that is up to you. You have. It is now 1 a.m.
I don't...
You are close to exhaustion, and you have one party member who is currently encased in stone in a dungeon you have never been before, and you don't know what's possible.
So he's with us as a.
He is with you. You are all in a room that has different statues of different creatures and beings.
I wonder if this will work.
Oh, wait.
Minimus, are you still invisible?
I mean, I'm here. He's not dead, so I'm not gone.
Awesome. Is there any way you could flip back, tell the guy, hey, the guy with the button got turned to stone?
I mean, in all reality, I technically am a familiar who follows commands.
Can you follow our command for this one time?
I don't know if that goes with my contract.
But if he stays petrified like this,
Then I'm technically fucked. I have to stay here.
So
I have to stay here till somebody either cures him or breaks him.
Let's go with the former.
Yeah.
Oh, Kenny, side note, that Gorgon that petrified him, you killed it in one hit.
I got 2 nat 20s.
Yeah, I brought it down to like a 23 or something like that as a dragon, and you were able to take
It wasn't
down
that tough, and the DC wasn't that tough. It was just really unlucky rolls.
And Minimus doesn't have greater restoration.
Minimus, I do not, and
No.
I used up my one spell today.
If she did have it, that'd be even
I'm
more
now
poetic
named the
sadness,
Slayer.
poetic tragedy, because
So Minimus, is there any way you could do that? Because it would be interested in helping your
I-
hires you.
I can't technically teleport, so I can't leave this place.
So we'd have to carry him with us.
Yeah.
yeah.
Not much we can do
I
about
have
it.
no more magic I can cast today. At most, I can go invisible, and that is it.
Do you have anything that can make
Go
things?
invisible so
No.
nobody sees
Do you have anything that can make things lighter?
No.
Lighter? No.
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 All right. Well,
No fly.
No.
let's-
This is an
No.
unfortunate circumstance, but
I mean,
we'll
unless
just
you
have
want to
to
elongate this even further, I have slow on me.
pick ourselves up and
What do you think?
try again.
I mean, I
Yeah.
could cast
This is gonna
old
get
person on Maximus, but I don't think that would be any good.
so.
What's the difference between casting
I'm-
hold person and grappling?
Let's take a rest first.
Will save and
Do we have any
strength
need?
save.
We can go. We can go
Plus,
find it.
you
We
can-
can
it's
go
technically
find an
grappling
inn for the night.
distance if I need to.
Well, that depends on how long it's gonna take us. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go.
You take his head. I'll take his legs.
We'll provide
just
emotional support because
grab
we are
and
weak.
throw him up on my shoulder.
Alright, so
Speak
we
for
will do a
yourself.
strength
I
check
got
at
plus
advantage
9 in
because you're getting
athletics.
assistance. Is everything okay with the camera?
This one died.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, I mean, it's just Noah. Who needs to see him?
The nerve.
27.
You carry him with relative ease, and you get past the potholes of the previous room that had the draugr coming out of the ground.
Oh, that's what was sleeping underground.
That was sleeping on. Sleeping is paraphrasing because they dug through the earth and kind of got stuck,
Yeah, it didn't have changed.
So
They were
and then you
buried by
disturbed the dirt just enough that they came out and attacked.
So they were
you
buried
guys.
by default.
But yeah, you guys collect Maximus and you make it back to the stairwell, and you do notice that the door is closed.
Closed.
The stone door entryway is closed.
I'm gonna try to push it open.
Then you have to roll a strength check. I would say if
Oh no, I'm
nobody's.
like this, holding Max half here.
Oh.
Go back.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Oh, you're right.
And I do an investigation check on the door,
Sure.
We just took him
and then I get like a nat 20. You say the door is locked.
Alright, natural. No. You did get a good roll.
That's a 23.
18.
You try as you might to try and push the door, but it's not giving headway. You notice that there is a similar stone brick on the wall that is
Okay.
like what was on the
Okay.
pillar.
Guys, I just pushed the brick.
The
Hey,
door.
Brett, the door opened.
No, the door doesn't open forward. The door opens sideways.
Alright.
Oh.
Now, right before we
Okay.
get out, I kind of lean back. Now you listen here. This is just a small setback. We will return. We will conquer
Reggie,
this
I
place.
don't really think it's worth it.
Oh wait, the disembodied voice in the head.
Oh, there's no answer.
I didn't expect
I
there to
mean-
be, but
Okay, bye, voice in my head. We're gonna go now.
I mean, remember, it was kind of just bad luck.
I'm gonna hit him in the face.
Hit you in the face.
Not yet. Not
The voice in the head, or okay. So you do see the dwarf. You do see Anouk standing outside, and he's kind of just like pacing back and forth, and then he hears the door opening, so he kind of like glances around, just like, oh yeah, back.
Can
Oh.
you fix this?
I swear this usually doesn't happen.
I mean, I can't fix it. No.
Do you know
someone
who
who
can?
Oh, we have an infirmary upstairs. Yes.
Awesome.
Does anyone out there know greater restoration?
Do you believe we would not have people capable of those sort of spells in our industry?
Well, I was hoping you would.
We do.
You got some people we can get to help carry him up because I don't want to carry him the whole way. This
We
time.
can put him in a cart.
Awesome.
Choo
But
choo.
We do that with stone.
you got horses down here to pull the cart?
God, no, we don't have any mules down here.
Oh, cool.
Hey, Kenny, by the way, I'm sorry I led you on purpose to believe that Maximus was just stoned as in high.
Yeah, I thought you meant like stone.
Yep, I led you on purpose.
We were doing that this entire week.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was like,
we had you going, and then this time you're like, wait, what?
Petrified, but not broken.
Yep.
So, it does take you, because you're not near the mining part anymore, you're on a beaten path that led to this oblong
So
temple.
who's pulling the cart?
Well, you have to get him to a cart first,
okay.
and you guys would be the ones pushing the cart. The miners are currently working.
It would just be
You guys are doing your own thing. You're not really getting any help from anyone. You're just asking to borrow equipment.
pushing a cart's easier than lugging him all the way up.
No, and it takes about a total half hour of the pulley system of the elevator getting up one, and you're several floors down, probably like a good dozen or so. So you have to go from one pulley system to another. So it actually takes you like a few different destinations, but you do manage within a half hour to an hour to get all the way back up to the surface, where you see all the dwarfs still currently working. You don't recognize if it's the same exact people on the same shifts, but they all kind of look the same, like every Chinese person or every white guy or whatever. Like all the dwarves look similar besides their different beard colorations and whatnot.
I resent that.
I'm guessing we're heading towards the infirmary then.
Oh yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah.
he leads you over to the infirmary, which is off to the side, and you can kind of see like they have their own sort of medical bay and their little nursing area. And while walking over there, while you're still wheeling Maximus, now technically on a cart but off a track, so it's a little rickety. So two of you kind of have to like stay at the side to hold him to make sure he doesn't like rock back and forth. But he does note to you guys of, we don't exactly have hospitality for people, so you guys are just going to have to stay with him in the infirmary tonight.
Okay.
Got it.
So it's kind of a long trek to go to the city, so we're not going to try and put you through that, especially if you would like to go down there and try and investigate more. We wouldn't put you through that.
Yeah, we need to finish what we started.
So, I do apologize, and I mean no ill will when it comes to this, but our cleric is going to have some payment, cause
He's got all the money on him.
Well, no. How much?
Oh, well, I mean, it wouldn't be me, but obviously he needs to use materials, and obviously you want part of our group so you don't get workers' comp or medical benefits, so you're probably going to have
discounts?
to pay in full.
Nothing we're not used to.
Well, how much would it be then?
Let me...
If you had to
We'll
get...
find out when we get to the infirmary.
yes.
Oh, we're not in the infirmary, right?
Yeah,
Sorry.
on the way up.
He's walking you guys over
Oh,
to
yeah.
it.
Yeah, I was gonna say on the way up, I just want to do checks to see if I hear more whip cracks and stuff.
I would say, like, as soon as you get up from the floor you were on, there's no sense of that sort of noise. So you guys head over to the infirmary, and you see probably a dozen or so dwarves, some who have like physical injuries, like possibly casts and broken bones, and some that seem to have like nasty coughs and stuff like that. But nobody seems to be in like a dying state or anything like that. They just need patchwork and stuff like that. But you see that there are dwarves who know how to cast magic, but there are other humans that are working alongside with them. But it is only just humans and dwarves who are working together. You don't see any of the other races working as such. But you guys come in and you like start, and it's kind of it's a regular door, so it's kind of like hard to get Maximus, who's in a cart, through a normal station door.
We'll probably end up picking him up and carrying him the rest
Even
of the
so, it is going to be a little awkward. You try. It's like carrying a couch through a door. Like
Pivot!
it's not to mention the way that he was like in a pseudo scared position. He kind of like gave up a lot of area. So you kind of have to like twist him every inch you pull.
I never thought I'd be employed at an elf's height.
Yeah, he's got a long height, so you got to be careful that you don't clip off anything, and make sure that his hat it's like the widest thing on him. So make sure that doesn't get clipped off, or he's gonna be pissed. But no, other than that, you guys managed to get him through the door, and one of the clerics fashions itself over the two is like, oh well, it seems like he's got I had a pun, but I lost it. Anyway, you need him cured.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
how much?
How much would it
Let me check how much the materials are. Let me see if I have it in my spell book. Let me see if I have the materials on hand. Let me actually look in the magic book to see what it is.
Just,
I have a feeling it hasn't
stare-
used Greater Restoration.
Like a pseudo intimidation, just staring him down as he's looking at his notes.
No, I don't want greater invisibility.
Oh, that would be funny.
That will be 600 gold.
Oh,
There you go.
I was about to say I've
So he fashions it and he's just like, alright, so I will need 100 for this, and I will need that for that. And he just pulls out like a little bit.
Yeah.
He pulls out a little bit of dust that he has in his hand. He kind of like rubs his hand together back and forth and whatnot. He's like, it's good to work with dwarves. You can get minerals almost any time that you need to. So he just starts rubbing his hands, and he blows a little bit, does a little bit of incantation, and then just smacks Maximus across the face. As you can see, like, now there's the white cheek and just back.
Oh, I've been wanting to do that for a long time.
He just starts coming back to his body, and it's at his head, and it's going down his shoulders.
Can he keep his mouth stone?
No, that's not how it works. He goes around to the other side and is like, you gotta equal it out. So he just smacks him in the ass and just
my
see it
God.
reverberate off his butt and down his leg and up his back.
Oh, can I do the one in the front?
Oh, no, I've got the two hands.
Oh, you should have.
I was surprised.
Oscar, I do have
I
a
was surprised
question
it
for you.
didn't cost
Do you,
more.
do you remember how much we paid for the Greater Restoration back at Kunai? Wasn't it like 7,000?
I don't know.
No, it was like I think we ended up paying 7,000. I think it was like 1,000 per cast because they had to have the materials like imported.
And to think we were getting a discount.
Right.
Let's talk about that.
You were getting a discount for Kunai, but not for Rorikstead.
Oh, also, I'm surprised that didn't cost more, especially since I haven't spent money in a while, so I have a lot.
No, keep it safe.
Yeah, I plan on.
Anyhow,
So Maximus, you start you feel like a tiny tingle in your right cheek and on your left buttocks.
as he's coming close, I'm just gonna get really close to his face, like uncomfortably close.
Oh, Scar!
Hi.
The money.
Like
Split
I'm like
up.
this,
We need it.
Hello.
and I back up.
I
That'll
walk
be
up to
600
Maximus
gold.
and I'm like, you can't hold on to all the gold anymore.
This
we
is
need
like-
to split it between everyone.
That defeats the purpose of a group fund.
That
No.
is the group fund.
That is a group fund.
Yeah, but we could have very well have lost it this time.
Give it to the ranged give it to the ranged character.
Group fund is the concept of you will only spend it on the group. It doesn't mean one person only has to. You can split it up, but that money is the let's decide as a group how this is spent.
Yeah, so it's
But I like holding it.
We know you do.
Yeah, give me 600 gold out of that group fund.
got it.
I wrote a mug out of somewhere.
650.
50.
I am under the assumption that you will need a place to stay.
I
How
suppose.
much, how much do you have me?
650.
Sweet.
We have a few beds open off at the end of the corridor if you so choose. By all means, enjoy our hospitality.
And we thank you for it.
Thank you very much.
Well, if you need any help healing people, I can help you with that.
Oh, I think I'm good. I get paid for it, so I don't want to slack on my job.
Well, you can still get paid and I can just help out.
Mhm.
Hand you materials if you need them.
No, I'm good.
Okay, cool.
Thank
I'm
you
going
very
to
much.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Enjoy your rest.
Is our Duke still outside?
You pander back out and you don't see any difference between any of the other dwarves.
Oh well.
Oh.
Perhaps he'll come for us in the morning, perhaps
I
not.
want to poke my head back out. Look out. Quick question.
A Duke is gone.
Oh, the medic?
Oh, the medic. You're still in the infirmary. It's one elongated room. You have the beds all the way at the end.
Yeah, I was gonna poke my head back to him, ask a question.
Yeah.
Seen an orc skeleton out there. Orcs common around here?
I stay at this level. I don't know. If they come to me, then yes. If they don't, then no.
How many do you see often?
None.
Not
But if people come to me with aid, I help them.
must have been a rogue adventurer then. Over table, I will get to the bottom of this. It has been bugging
We
me
need
for
to
a week.
sleep.
Yeah, I'm going to sleep.
And sleep you shall. Is anybody staying up for for a night watch?
Well,
I'll do it.
I have rituals that I refuse to miss.
And he doesn't need much sleep, so he could probably get first watch and then snooze.
I'm tired of
I'm taking
comparing
second.
Stoneboy.
I'm gonna take my 4 hours.
Okay, I guess
I'm going to say for this, I was just joking. Nobody needs to take watch unless you feel threatened.
No.
I was going to say for once, I'm
Perception
going to
check,
take my
see if
full sleep.
I'm just.
I might actually.
It's a rare opportunity,
rest
isn't
I don't
it?
know when
8
the
hours.
I don't know when the middle of my life is.
I feel
I have
at
an
home.
ongoing
I'm
crisis.
in
I'll check now.
Actually, I'll do my 4.
I will say before you guys go to bed, you do notice that half the patrons, or at least over half the patrons, are resting with their backs to your party.
I figure.
Don't stay.
People around here are so nice.
I mean,
You could say that.
whatever. They're asleep. Nighty night.
I'm going to sit with my back to a wall.
All right, you're sitting at the very most end, and you can see down the entire room.
I'm gonna sleep standing up.
You can certainly try.
It's actually easier than you think.
Yeah.
Are you standing straight up, or are you standing leaning against the wall?
I'm like standing straight up.
All right, if you actually are going to do that, I'm going to need a Constitution check.
Hey, Noah,
Alright.
question.
Please fail.
Fail.
Hey, Noah, question.
Okay.
In the old versions of D&D, did you have to roll Constitution so you could get a good night's sleep?
In this
Actually,
case, yeah. Actually.
Well, I mean, yeah, if you're standing up, but I mean, just like, because you had to roll for
All these
everything.
dice
Then.
How deep are we
these
right now?
ones.
What?
How deep in?
You're back at surface.
Okay.
The infirmary is back on the first one.
After 4 hours, I want to go check out the market that was outside.
Sure.
Because
And that is going to be a 25.
Alright, so for the first portion of your sleep, you sway back and forth a little bit, but it's actually pretty flat here. Like, the stone is actually slab form, where it's all completely level. It's not just pure rock that you've been walking around for the past few hours. So that's good for about a good 3-4 hours of sleep. I want you to try and roll again while you go up and you're not going to do the full 8 hours?
No, I have something I wanted to do.
Alright, so you roll for that
Alright.
and you can start walking around so in a moment.
I
Uh,
wish
one's my
I had
favorite.
that kind of power in real life to just sleep for
Oh,
half the
that's
time I
right.
need to and then just
So
have that part of the night to myself.
Well, that's unfortunate. That's an 11.
All right, cool.
But sadly, the power of being 15 years old is gone from me.
Right on top of the tile flooring, and you take 2 points of bludgeoning damage, and you don't get your full 8 hours of sleep, so you don't recover your spells at this point. You have to start a new 8 hours because you are completely awake at this point, or at least groggy conscious. But you
Alright.
do take 2 points of bludgeoning damage.
Alright, fine. I'll have to do it again.
If it was
on
an that one,
bag.
probably would have gotten all of us up and ruined it for everyone.
If I rolled higher, you would have fallen into bed, but I rolled a 2 on a D100.
Of course I
Oh,
get
no!
low rolls. Of course it's always low. Of course low rolls. It's always low rolls.
D100 too, that's sad.
Out of a D100?
On a D100, you got a 2. You would have gotten a 1. I would have done it a D6 instead of a D4.
Dang.
So, what do you
Before I
want to do
leave.
in the morning? Okay.
I'm gonna look around. Do I see his gauntlet anywhere?
I would say, for all actual purposes, that you guys take off your armor for nighttime. Probably not if it's in his bag of holding.
I'll just take a look for it just so I can look at it. Oh, I don't have my tower.
He was borrowing it because they don't have much room to roll.
I'm grabbing another tower.
You know what? You get Bob Ross today.
No, I like my lucky. Can you go look for a small one? I think we'll be in the D&D room.
Wait, hold on. Ricky!
He just went outside.
Pray to the god of Dice
22.
Towers.
So you're trying to go into his bag and look for.
Yeah, stealthily, I guess.
So you're trying to stealth roll.
Wait, isn't that 4 hours in, like almost the time he's about to fall over?
Yes, almost the time that he's about to fall over. So.
19.
Oh no. Kenny, I would like you to roll a perception check.
14.
So, upon hearing a thud, you look around, because this is right as he falls over. Oscar turns to the other side of the bed.
Cool. Mission Impossible continues.
I wasn't in bed. I'm on the wall, so I'm just.
Oh, then he turns, like, he leans his head up a little bit and then leans his head the other way.
Now we'll roll.
And so, what are you trying to get?
The gauntlet. The healing thing.
The healing?
The surge ray.
That's a
You mean the
It's a machine.
surge
The
beam?
machine.
That's his, not.
I know. I'm looking
Oh, I
for
thought
it.
you were looking at Oscar's bag.
No.
Okay.
you messed us up with gauntlet. It's not a
Yeah, you
I
said
felt
gauntlet.
like it was a gauntlet.
No, it's a giant fucking like battering ram sized
Oh.
machine.
Then I just need to see it. Would it be in a bag or?
It would.
I'm
probably,
wearing it.
It would probably be with his stuff because he doesn't have a bag.
Cool.
You would still need that stealth check. But
I need
he
a
would.
small dice tower. Where's for him?
Might be in the D&D room.
But yeah, it's a pretty hefty piece of
Specifically
machinery.
the diamond.
That would be another. That would be a sleight of hand.
Wait, you're
check.
checking the lens?
Yes.
Okay.
That would be a
yes.
sleight. Oh, are you trying to take it out, or are you just trying to look at it?
Look at it. 'cause
Okay,
I've never
so
looked at it before.
If you're just looking at it, I would say just sleight of hand with advantage because you don't want to possibly like drop it.
Good. Good. 24.
freaking helps.
All right, so you manage to like lean it on its side a little bit on your lap, and you're fashioning it, and it's a rather, I would say, old diamond, but diamonds are old in their fashion. This one is just kind of like scratched and rough, kind of like somebody did sandpaper on it, but not really that.
I just want to
bad.
make sure there wasn't any strange colors or anything. Once I
Oh,
see
it was a diamond.
I'm heading up.
All right. Well, not up. Remember, you're on the same
I'm
level.
heading out.
Yes. So you do make it outside. It doesn't look like anything has changed. People are still working. You're actually surprised that you don't hear anything through the door.
Dwarfs.
They have their own sort of
Yeah.
insulated sound barriers and whatnot. But you open, you go out, and you see everybody just hustling out and about. There are some people who do notice you because obviously it's 5 o'clock in the morning and people shouldn't be coming outside. But you only get a few passing glances at you, because obviously you shouldn't be up.
Pointy ears.
But you just see everybody busy working with each other.
Looking specifically for that exact diamond, but not shitty.
Alright, this is gonna be intelligence.
Good.
Or, sorry, investigation, not intelligence.
Even better.
Even better. Would a 28 do you?
You can fashion around and you see several diamonds that are being distributed, cleaned a little bit, not entirely worked on, and then put in respective bins of what mineral goes where, sort of thing.
I'll approach one of them that looks vendory.
There's no vendors here.
Oh, so I wouldn't be
Vendors
able to
are outside. You are still inside.
That's
the
where I
lines.
wanted to go.
There is no door open out to the outside.
Oh, then I'll approach a dwarf.
You approach a dwarf.
By the diamonds.
Alright, so you just see, it's like an assembly line kind of thing, like if it's your color, you pick it up sort of thing. I think we might not be plugged in there, because I'm not charging. One moment, please.
We should have a please stand by technical difficulties pictured.
Yep, now I'm charging.
I am too.
I
So
should draw
it's
one.
kind of like the assembly line. Oh, if it's your thing, pick it up, put it in your cart, sort of thing.
Excuse me.
He starts actually speaking in Dwarven.
Yes. Also, Nord. Would the stalls outside be open for buying gems?
No, it's usually during the daytime when visitors come.
Okay, I'm looking to buy a diamond about, I'll do like yay big.
Yeah, it's gonna go for a fancy price, but we probably have something. We might have to fashion it for you if it's not cut yet.
That would be even better. I'm trying to use it for a mechanical device.
Gun.
It's a sort of beam that heals.
No,
It's like it shoots through the diamond somehow.
the med ray?
I've heard him call it focus.
I mean, it could be somebody else's make and model.
Yeah, we got it in Kenai. A couple of goblins? No, they weren't goblins, were they?
They were goblins.
A couple of goblins that made it.
You trusted goblins.
I'm a wizard. I don't know much about this stuff.
Noted. But yes, during the daytime, you should probably have somebody. If you have any specific dimensions and or stuff, you could probably just go up to them and they'll try and commission it for you. Mind you, if you want it to look nice and pretty, it's going to cost more than the rock itself because of being worked on.
Not really for looks, more for utility.
No, well, of course, but you got to make sure it's created well. You can't just have a flat-out diamond and just shove it in something. That would be ridiculous.
I actually go, I wasn't planning to do that.
Well, you're just gonna shove an unpolished, non-positioned, well crystal, and the beams can go anywhere.
Isn't that
Pardon
exactly
my
what we do?
lack of knowledge, but for my kind of things, I get out a piece of coal and I go, when I go to cast, like, say, a light spell, I take the lump, and it just disappears.
Yes, that's all good and fancy, and I know some magic people. I'm not magically inclined.
I kind of just thought it.
Anyhow.
Considering magic.
No,
Back to
understandable.
the side.
He kind of like now turns to you, and you see his entire robotic right arm,
I love dwarves.
and you actually see that there's an emerald and a sapphire up in the top part of the shoulder.
Mind if I get closer and look or get better?
Sure. Bright light in your face.
Oh God!
Yeah, that's what some stuff can do. He just pops it off and he just starts scratching his backside. Just pops it back on.
I want to do an exact drawing of that arm.
It's just a mechanical like bicep sort of
Yeah.
recoil sort of thing. It's got like only 3 fingers to it because he only needs to do a certain amount of work.
Could you model me?
And I guess I just want to ask, would you know an estimated price?
No, you would have to go to the people who fashioned that.
Thank you for your help.
Of course.
Bye.
Salute.
Salut.
Salute.
That's dwarven.
Yeah, that's definitely Dwarven.
Yeah.
I will head back to the medical bay very sneakily.
Now I'm gonna speak Gnomish.
Our revoir is
Well,
also.
well, sneaking back to the medical bay.
No,
Nobody
sneaking
can.
in.
Okay, yeah.
Sneaking
Because
in.
nobody can hear your footsteps
I
when
know.
it comes to being outside in the industry area.
Sneaking back in.
But yeah, you can try a stealth check to sneak back in without being noticed.
Swear to Christ, if you roll more than that one.
No, that is stealth. That would be a 18.
So you actually see that the human clerk that you were talking to earlier is kind of like holding a piece of newspaper, and like you step in, walk a few steps, and he's just like, "Evening."
Oh, morning. Very perceptive.
Just not even looking back up to you. He's just currently looking at the paper.
And I'll just go back to my little bunk and I'll start, doing magic shit.
It's because nobody looks up to Maximus.
No.
Wait, but technically everyone has to look up to Maximus.
Why? I'm taller than him.
Not you.
Mostly everyone.
Most
Anyway,
everyone here
it is-
specifically.
It is about 10 o'clock in the morning, and it has been 8 hours, so everybody has finished.
Except for me.
Mostly everyone has
Yeah.
finished their
Good morning.
long rest.
No, I don't think so. I don't think
Just wake you up.
No.
You are rested, but you are not rested to the. You are rested that you won't gain exhaustion, but you are not rested to recover any spells. But I don't think you can cast any spells.
Like
No,
what? So
but
like
I
what,
did
short?
use a few of my sorcerer points.
Well, don't you get those back at short rest?
I don't think so. The only thing I get back after a short rest, No, that's- Bardic Inspirations are long rests.
Okay.
As
No,
far
bardic
as
inspirations are short rest. too.
Bardic should be short.
no, they say long.
It says long.
Wow.
Oh.
Dang.
Oh no, it's at higher level.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't really have anything at for short rests.
Well,
But
oh.
I do have that. I have Lucas's bauble, which I haven't used at all.
Oh, that's right.
Wait, what does that do?
he can use his hit dice instead of using a hit dice for health. He can use one hit dice for one sorcery point during a short rest.
Yes.
Ah.
That is what I gave him a long time ago.
Yeah,
but
I
he hasn't used.
haven't had a chance to until now.
Would now be a good time?
Yeah, I would say
because
so.
we like sorcery points.
Yeah.
Where?
Wait, hold on. I have a question. Did I use 2 Bardic Inspirations last session?
I remember one.
I remember one because you gave him the big
Yeah,
die.
I gave him
So I think it was only the one.
Okay, alright. And in that case, let me just quickly take a look at my things. I should have the bauble written down somewhere. Here it is. Short rest, spend hit dice, and we should have 10 hit dice at this point.
Yeah, you have one hit dice per level.
Okay, so then I'll use 2 of them to I use 2 of them to regain my 2 sorceries.
So you spend your morning, instead of having fresh breakfast, just focusing on the bauble and reconfiguring health to sorcery points, as you kind of feel like a little tingling in your body. You've never used this object before, but you kind of feel like a little bit hazy, but it's like you just drank coffee where you feel energized but you're still tired because you converted those 2 senses of your life force one into the other.
Right.
But yeah, after your half hour, and I would assume that you'd do your morning prayers.
After a cup of coffee.
Oh, okay. Nobody has coffee here.
Then I do my damn prayer.
You have a feeling that they don't run on coffee. They run off of
Dwarven fortitude.
basically.
I'd also like to remind you, because I haven't taken my long rest, I also still have my Tides of Chaos active.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Yes, you do.
Everyone, yesterday was fun and all. I'm gonna go get some. I just need some fresh air. Then I think I'm ready.
Take the time you need.
That share is
Literally
nice.
fresh air.
Yes, fresh air.
26.
No
There's
stones,
nice.
please.
You kind of feel like nothing's being answered here.
I guess I'll take a glance at my sword. Is that name still?
Yes, the name is still missing.
Fine.
Just hoping he dies of natural causes again. He's like, oh, it's back. Good. Okay, perfect.
Nothing to worry.
I was
I'm-
worried for nothing.
Okay, now that I'm done with Lucas's bauble, I'm gonna go ask if there's any place I can get food.
We have gruel.
That sounds nice.
Gruel and maybe a little bit of pork and
I
some
take a-
bread.
Does it come with water?
Ration?
Yes, it comes
Ration?
with water.
Oh, I got my food.
I can go.
The dwarves don't really have a palate. They kind of taste rock most of the day, so
Except for
even
the drinks.
bread is a delicacy.
That's fine. I like bread.
Alright, so we have some bread and some gruel, and a little bit of water, and maybe some dried meats.
More than we
I
can
can
hope
work
for.
with that.
You guys make it to the mess hall where you can just see like its own dwarven conveyor belt line of
Yeah.
just like one slice of bread, one cup of gruel,
I'll just have my cup of tea.
I'm just like, hey, it's
one stone carved glass of water that's heavier than the tray that they're using.
I'm just looking at like it's not liquid me, so I'm okay with no cannibalism.
And then one piece of jerky.
I like how that's your bar. I like how that's your bar of expectations for food. As long as I'm not eating something that would be considered cannibalism.
And you kind of see them like it's kind of like
last
cogs.
time,
It's kind of like clockwork,
I
where it's
literally
like
was about to
step,
drink something that tastes
step,
like wild magic.
step,
So it's
step,
like,
step. They're all in unison. They've all done this enough times that you just constantly go through the line at an even pace to pick up what they need.
Could I, really quick, thinking back like 2 hours when we're still asleep, sketch the Scourge Ray?
You can attempt
That was
to
good.
in the dark light.
Scourge ray?
Surge Ray, beam.
Surge beam.
Surge beam.
It is a certain nanite surge beam.
Yay for dark vision.
What were you gonna say, Noah?
I'm almost intimidated to join.
What stat
Oh,
am I
I'm
rolling?
jumping right in that line. I'm
You are going to be
slow.
rolling perception because you're just perceiving what it looks like.
I want to be half a step behind everybody.
26.
You,
I do
you
that
start
without even
sketching it
trying.
out, and it's odd because everything that you've drawn up to this point is natural line curves and whatnot. But this you have to like put up your arm and like steadily draw via a makeshift ruler. You actually get one of your other books to draw straight lines because this is not organic in the least. It's just like
As good as I can get it.
you basically make a pillar that has cogs in it and a diamond near the end of it.
Yay.
So
Yeah,
who's
I'm getting
gonna
that-
get breakfast?
Oh, I'm
Me?
getting that food line, and I'm moving
Obviously.
half a step slower than everybody else.
I just.
I want to make sure I am in front of him, not behind him.
I'll try Victor's thing.
All right. Anybody else? You
Oh
get-
yeah, I'll eat breakfast.
And you?
I'll do rations and go do what I tried to do last night.
All right. So you guys get in the line, and you notice that as soon as Oskar gets in the line, nobody gets in line behind Oskar.
Oh my god.
You see other dwarves now standing off the side holding the trays like against their stomachs, some holding them pseudo-intimidating like just like against their backs and whatnot, but nobody is getting in line behind Oskar.
And loudly in Dwarven be like, what? I didn't shit myself. Get in line, fuckers.
Nobody is moving an inch. Some of them look puzzled, some of them are just like, but nobody's getting in line behind you.
More food for me.
You guys get up to the front
I
of the
don't think
line,
that's gonna be
and
more food.
and he gives bread, end of the loaf.
Oh.
How much bread is it?
It's a one slice of bread.
Just like all the others.
Oh, I get the butt of the bread?
You get the butt of the bread.
That's fine. That's my favorite part.
Grog bowl, grog bowl, grog bowl, grog bowl.
I bet there's some spit in there.
No, it's actually like he kind of like scoops it out of the container next to him. So if anything were to happen, you would directly see it.
Okay.
And then cup of water, cup of water, cup of water, cup of water with a broken cup.
Pull out a bottle of fire whiskey, pour out the water. Pour in the fire whiskey and put it back.
Now holding up the line, Oskar.
I'm gonna look at you. What fucking line? They're pansies here.
It was a jest, Oskar.
Oh.
Like they've never seen a tall green dwarf in their life. Fucking little short assholes.
God.
All in
I'm-
Dwarven.
I'm glad I'm not there.
I'm just gonna start speaking in deep speech. Wow, that would have been really offensive if I actually understood it.
Will you please stop doing that?
Was a good. Props to that.
You
one.
actually roll perception check.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's right. Someone here might.
We're by the Underdark.
19.
You start speaking, and you notice some ears start to perk up in your direction.
Oh dear.
Wait, what are you speaking?
That was deep speech.
Oh shit, I understand that.
You know deep speech?
I know Celestial, Deep Speech, and Infernal.
Oh, nice.
All very fun.
But you guys make your way to a table, and there are a few tables that have no people sitting at it, so you guys plenty enough to find your own space. And then dwarves continue to make shift and make their way back to the
I stall-
regularly ordered session line.
I would stall to make sure he sits with us.
Oh, I was gonna sit at a table where there's already dwarves.
I would make sure you didn't.
I was gonna sit at the end of the table just start eating as fast
And
as I
then there's
can.
no one at the table, right?
No, as soon as he sits down, in unison, they pick up their bowls, hump, they curl up their bread, hump, they take their drink, hump, slam, get up, walk to put their dishes away.
As they get up, I want to look at them. Have a good day at work, sweetheart.
They're walking with diligence.
Oh god.
I love these prissy little bitches here.
Get a hit.
He knows exactly what's going on.
I'm glad I'm not there.
I am pushing it to the limit.
I got us a table, guys.
And I'm also glad he's not with me when I go shopping.
You guys all sit down.
So you guys fashion yourself at your newly cleaned off table and you eat breakfast to yourselves. And in the meantime,
Are there shops open yet?
there are shops open. They've been open for like an hour or two. If you would know that. Because you get to the front door and it is still closed.
In Dwarven. Can anyone open the door?
Were you given permission to leave?
I don't know.
Then no.
Are there any shops inside?
No, this is where we fashion everything.
I'm gonna look around for the. What's his
I
face?
think this through.
Manager. Let me speak to your manager. What's his name?
Then all the dwarf you were talking to before, like, I am the manager.
It's ma'am.
I'll
I'll
show
show
you
you
a
a sir.
You can look
I'm not
around
for
for
that.
one of them, yes. Investigation.
That's one of my favorite videos.
You do,
Yeah.
at the old table that he was reading over the papers, you do see a Duke talking to the two other dwarves he
I'm
was
gonna
talking
slide
to
over to a
yesterday.
joke on my now second and a half attempt to do something.
Oh, yeah, you
Yes.
are awake and you seem better.
Yes. I can't go outside.
Well, no, you're in our hospitality right now. We've got to make sure you, stay within a good earshot, as they say.
I need to buy a gem for, blasty.
Oh, well, of course. I mean, we can let you out. You just have to tell us first.
Thank you.
Yes.
Can I go shop?
Yes, one moment, gentlemen. So he gets up from behind the table and walks with you. He's like, how was your sleep last night?
Strange.
I mean, you still don't have anything in your lungs anymore, do you?
I don't think so.
Ah, well, just get that checked. It may stay in there, as far as I remember.
That is a first for me.
Yeah, so, please, if you don't mind, he just goes over to the door, and he just kind of, like, pushes it slightly open. You do see actual residual blue forming around his hand,
okay.
and he just slowly pushes it open, just like, please.
Thank you.
Alright, so he is walking directly behind you,
I
kind of
figured.
like glancing, like you don't entirely see because like he's
Yeah.
behind you, but you can feel like he's glancing over you, making sure you're constantly in his eye contact.
I've gotten my notebook out. Looking for the sketch.
There are just basically every individual vendor of different color, kind of like the conveyor belt system, but it's just being worked on outside.
Oh boy.
You can definitely see that there's, I would say, at least 5 to 6 feet worth of crates behind every stall, and there's about 7 or 8 crates wide. You can't entirely see how far back.
Aduk,
No, yes.
you know a lot more about technology than me.
Yeah, I'm more of a planner, but yes.
When using a diamond to focus something through it like a beam, what kind of diamond would that be?
Well, you don't need what kind of diamond, you just need it prepared well.
Thank you.
Now, different gems can do different things,
Oh, that's interesting.
but
I'm looking for
different diamonds is more or less just the intensity.
memory. What did he want? He wanted more range.
Oh, he wanted range. Yes, diamonds. Diamonds do like they're the jack of all trades.
Okay, yes,
sort of
yes.
thing. You've got green for intensity. You've got blue for possible modifications to the beam itself. Red, I believe, increases range. You've got purple, which actually might make it a harmful effect. You've got
I'm writing all of this
kind
down.
of not exactly
Oh, no.
teal, but it's more teal emerald sort of mixture. That can change the width. So
The
if you
what?
wanted it more of as a spray,
Like a cone.
kind of, yes.
Okay, I'm understanding that bit now.
And then crazy is unbreakable. Oh.
I think I will.
And if I
What
just
did you
want
say
the whole thing to
the
explode, it's black.
blue and red were?
Cause the entire thing
Blue
to malfunction and I die.
altered what it was capable of, and red changes the range.
What was intensity? Green?
Green is the
spread.
no, green was the amplitude of how it was dealt.
Oh right, that was the tealish green one.
Yes,
Which
the
one
teal,
was-
the teal emerald one is the
Like seafoam.
spread.
Seafoam.
Which one was intensity?
Intensity is green.
Green. Got it.
Red was range. If you really want to try something fancy, you can go black.
What's black do?
Black,
Oh, here it is.
in light of a better term, stores it?
Little more explanation.
So, actually, how about a demonstration?
Yes.
So he takes you over to another machine, and this is a little laser cutter. It has very precise cutting. It cuts very slowly, but it is rather potent. So he takes out like a very small ruby, and he has the regular diamond in, right? So he shoots it off, and it goes about a good 20 feet before it starts to like deter out, and then just start to dissipate into nothing. He puts the red in, and it goes a good 40 feet in distance. So he's like, they have different ways of amplifying.
Yes.
A diamond is good, a diamond is a base, but a diamond is needed for the base. You can put things in front of it to combine the
Like
two.
a basic focus.
Yes. So, a black, on the other hand, it stores up energy until no more energy is being put onto it. So, he takes out the ruby, puts in the little obsidian black opal, puts it in, starts shooting the beam. The beam goes to the diamond, to the obsidian, and stops at the obsidian. And it starts to vibrate a little bit.
I'll step back.
He turns it off, and in one expulge, in a tiny red ball of energy, all at once, shoots off and hits a wall and explodes.
How much for that?
That we actually don't have too much of a surplus in, so it's going to probably cost quite a bit. Even for this little thing, could probably go for 15,000.
Okay,
Well.
let's go back to the green. Green and red.
That's just simple emeralds and rubies.
Grandam.
So what is the size that you will need for that? A 3-inch diameter. So you are going to need 3 inches for a ruby and 3 inches for a diamond. And give me a little bit of time to run that. So what do you guys want to do in the mess hall till then? While I'm looking
Eat.
this up.
I want to fuck
I'm probably just
Can you
gonna
please
eat
not?
and stay silent
I
and
enjoy
not
it so
aggravate
much.
anyone.
We know you do, but we don't want to get that much of a reputation while we're here.
Oh, they can have a reputation. Maybe they'll see the orcs as, hey, we're people too, even though I'm a half-breed.
They're not going to.
Yeah, they're up in cunts.
You're nothing but an unfortunate memory here, and I just prefer we be forgotten.
Oh no, everybody.
Here, let me spend all my money.
Oh my god.
They're gonna tell
That'd be
tales
funny.
on me.
We get our money back only for it to be spent all again.
Good, bad, I don't care.
You're a paladin.
Exactly. I will be remembered.
So,
Please don't get
you're...
arrested.
Did we lose our camera again? No? Oh, okay.
So, your emerald is going to go for 1,500 and your ruby is going to go for 4,000.
Together for both?
5,500.
5,500. Cool.
About the cost, I probably would have gotten that.
Let me do math really quick. So I need 5,500. I hand him 1,400 to start, and then I grab the rest.
Okay.
I'll math out the rest later.
Alright, well, the rest would be 4,100.
4,100.
I mean, you hand it to him and he's like,
Oh,
no,
the person. Wrong person.
well, do you know that that's how much the gems cost? But you want them fitted and accustomed, right?
Yeah.
It's going to cost you to be fashioned as well.
Oh no.
That's just how much the gems cost.
In the right pouches.
So you're going to need to see what size and shape and...
Okay.
You send that to me.
Okay.
Yes.
Is there anything else you need?
Better plans.
Shall we go back inside?
Yes.
Alright, so he takes you back inside and he takes you back to his area and he's like, if you're ready you can go back to the infirmary and when your friends are all together just come back to me.
Got it.
Alright, so
Back to the infirmary.
what are you guys doing in the grog hall?
I'm
or are you...
trying to drag him back, but he's being very resistant.
I'm not being resistant, I'm being Oscar.
What are you doing, Oscar?
Eating my food slowly.
Yes, he is.
What are you doing? You've eaten all your food.
Oh, ooh, let me do a concentration check and let one rip as I walk out of the room.
Oh, God.
I want a nasty one. That is...
Isn't that one pooping himself?
I want it to be loud and smelly. It is a 21.
You have enough constitution that you can't muster anything out of your ass right now. your bowels are too strong to let go of any gas or any smells.
Punching my
This is going too far.
It's like,
Oscar, you're so dummy
Guys,
that your
yeah, I was
cards
gonna
won't
say-
pass through your cheeks.
You're trying to walk out the room and you're kind of having your legs spread apart and you're straining and some people are thinking you're about to take a shit.
I'm trying to fart, but I'm dummy thick.
enough.
Oh god.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
It's
look
gone
back
too
at your
far.
drugs,
I'm
buddy.
getting
Gotta
up
look at
there.
this guy.
You do not manage. You get now awkward looks from a different implication. But you don't manage to fart and you leave the mess hall.
See, it's sad that at times like this I don't. It's sad that at times
Sitting
like
there.
If I would have rolled low, it would have been good.
it is times like
There's a very
For a
certain frame
completely
you want
different
to
reason,
get.
I'm just sitting there going,
it's times like this that make me sad I don't have greater invisibility.
So you guys going back to the infirmary?
too.
I have no sweet spots.
That's where we're supposed to be.
Alright, so you guys head back. You see Maximus currently sitting on his bed with his head in his hands. But other than that, everybody seems to be like the dwarves actually like fashioning themselves up, and they're actually trying to get Ray back to work. Some have casts, and they're just like, I can do without it. I just need one arm. So the infirmary is now mostly empty besides the few clerics that are there.
Something bothering you, Maximus?
I don't even know how to put it into words.
We'll try. You say
I
this
have
word and
0
that word?
street smarts.
Oh god. You're pregnant.
No, I tried to buy a gift 3 times.
Oh?
And you failed?
I'm trying to get you diamonds.
Oh.
He's gonna propose?
Oh,
So you are pregnant.
I know a lot more about your surge, Healy
Surge beam?
I can make. They sell things, amazing things.
What kind of things?
Things that can make it into damage, make it go further, make it stronger, and one thing that just kind of holds in the beam for a bit, then explodes like a fireball.
But it's not a weapon though, is it?
Now, if you just let me
said
take it
yes.
up there, and I will get it fitted and pay for it.
Can we do it quickly?
It's gonna take a bit for them to fit it properly, but I want to get it started.
I'm just starting to switch between all different languages I know so far. I'm just like, okay, Maximus, if that's what you want.
Oh shit!
Seredki is the one who suddenly has a flash of insight and looks at the beam and says, is the beam capable of handling those kinds of adjustments?
I was gonna ask that. They've been very helpful, even though I'm stupid.
Well, I would assume that beam heals, right?
It
But we can
heals,
make it
and it can
damage.
also make some people dodgy for a moment.
Well then, wouldn't be much use in certain effects like. Does it need to be more powerful? No, not more powerful. Does it?
It's not
Does-
that.
it's
it
the
doesn't
range.
shoot that far.
It could
Yeah.
heal more or go further.
Having more range or more potency would work, but I don't see the benefit to other stuff like needing to
You
store
did not
it.
see what I saw.
Yeah, but just storing and exploding, how does that help with a healing ray?
Well, if it was to store and then
I
explode
could
and
charge
then
it up afterwards.
And expel all at once. Hey, you're almost dead. Hey, you're up and fighting.
in any case,
I feel like we should get this commission started sooner.
Yeah,
Good
let's
later.
get it started and then let's get back. I
Well,
want to
how
smack
how
more
cost?
things in the face.
Hold on.
I got the cost. Do not worry.
How much is it?
It's about 5.5 grand for
Max.
diamonds.
I'll help you with it.
No, stay here.
I'm talking about the funds.
Oh, yes. That works. I have a feeling I've heard so many stories as I've been walking around.
Well, if everybody's gonna act like pansies like they did in the cafeteria, it'd probably be best if I didn't do much talking.
Well, those pansies what we're calling racist now.
That's my race, asshole. I can call them what I want.
So I'm right.
Why did I go into Sling Blade right there?
But yes, I just want to make sure it's
a bit
That's
over
our
the
word.
table.
Yeah.
Is there is there a racial term for orcs?
Yeah.
orcs.
Yeah.
That's it.
I was.
Yeah,
it's already
that's
kind of.
okay.
It's
That's
already kind of short.
That's unfortunate.
Well, if you go with the Tolkien, it's
Yeah.
Urukai.
Yes.
But
But yeah, I just want to make sure you're okay with me going up and getting that commission started.
Go for it. It's up to you. So.
Alright, so you.
And I just want to check, just in case they do ask for just one, would you rather have more power or more range?
I would like to be able to actually reach you guys with it.
Range it is.
Yeah, because you can be far range attacking, and I can be up
Wait,
close.
those are like the diamonds?
No, he's asking you to hand it over to him.
So I can go get it commissioned.
You're gonna need to.
Why don't you go with them?
Or
Yeah, that works.
That'd probably be a good idea, yeah.
I,
That's what I thought we were
I was
doing.
trying to be a secretive gift, but
I'm gonna go away to the mine entrance. I'll wait for you guys. over
oh
there.
no, our guide told us to wait here.
I feel like if there's one thing I wouldn't want
Your
to.
guide said to take your party to go to him.
Oh yeah, we go to him. So
I feel.
wait here till we're done.
I
I'm
feel
gonna go by the entrance. You're
I
not coming
feel-
this way.
personally over the table. I feel like the worst kind of secret gift is the kind where it involves using advanced technology. It's like,
I won't pull out a
I fixed
big,
your
fat,
thing.
nasty cigar.
So we will head up.
Yeah, you pull out a cigar, but there's no ventilation in this room, so it's kind of
You
just
have a way
gonna
to light it?
muster.
Yeah, it matches.
So yeah, you guys, where are you going?
To the shops. Well, first we're gonna go find. I'll Duke again.
I really wanted you to say we head to the front door, and I'm like, that's going to go so well.
We go to a Duke.
All right, and you explain the situation.
Yes, and I
he
show
leads you
him
to
the
front.
thing and the bright-eyed Victor.
Yep. And you guys are now at the stalls on the outside, and you do see that there is a vendor for emeralds and an vendor for rubies. Which one would you like to go to?
Red for range.
All right. So it's just a couple of just no-name dwarves, because God forgive me if I were to name every single one of these dwarves here.
Keely,
Which stand is this one? The ruby one?
This is the ruby one, yes.
So why not name it after ruby people?
No, let's just
I'm
go,
surprised
let's
you
just go.
didn't go.
I wanted this to be
Why
quick.
not name him Ruby?
No, this was supposed to be really quick and heartfelt,
So-
but I keep messing
So
up.
he gives you a quick commission. He looks over and he says that a 3-inch diameter ruby itself costs 4,500.
45.
And it's going to be a remaining 500 to get it to a proper disc shape.
How far could it reach with that?
It generally these rubies amplify to double the range of its current potency. So it depends on what the regular potency was.
What was the regular?
It was 1d12 plus intelligence.
No,
range.
range.
Oh, range of 3 feet.
So you'll have 60 feet now.
Anyhow, my friend Danny just texted me,
That
said she
works.
loves the stream, she likes it. Hi Danny, thank you for watching.
5,000? Cool.
And now I can get back on my
5,000.
voice.
All right. So he could probably say that this can be commissioned in about 4 hours.
Got it.
Alright.
And it's gonna be like a small little dinner plate / coaster in like
Yes.
shape.
Like- Just
He
like-
does ask if he can keep the object with himself, so he can keep with the dimensions.
Alright, that's fine.
All right. And obviously, money back guarantee if he screws up anything.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. That's fair.
That was half my fund, half group fund.
All right. So you guys have.
Maximus,
Yeah.
why exactly did you do that for me?
We need healing.
But couldn't you have just bought another scroll?
I can't learn healing. Right now, you are our best healer. Especially for range.
I mean, you do have the bard and you do have the surge beam, so technically speaking, yes.
You put your trust in me on that. Alright, I'm
And
gonna
also,
reach.
I don't feel like going down anytime soon. Again.
I'm.
And also, how much was that diamond capital?
Oh,
Hmm.
that felt good.
Well, thank you, Maximus.
No problem. Just please keep us alive. We are literally counting on you. No pressure.
Okay.
He has ranged healing. You have to. You're our tank.
Do you know healing word? I know paladins can do it, but I don't
don't
know if
think
you
he
Let's see what all
does.
healing
Like,
I
what
got.
cleric spells do you know?
Well, no, paladins should know healing word too.
Healing word as a cleric. Inflict wounds,
You're
sanctuary,
not coming up on my seat right now as much as I would love you to.
cure wounds.
So, you guys fashion
You
it
have-
back to...
Yes.
You have all these healing spells. What the heck?
I gather
I
the room.
told you, I've always had healing.
But you,
I've always had it.
But you've always been up close to the monster, whereas the people who needed it have always been in the back.
And we've always killed it before anybody went down.
Uh,
And I've always
Are you sure about that?
let's just move on and head
Over
downstairs.
the table, let me say this. I've always used all of my lay on hands before spell slots.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Because to me, I'd be like, okay, lay on hands, oh shit, it's still going. I might need a divine smite this thing. Lay on hands.
I will say, with the coming numbers that have been happening, not saying Divine Smite isn't good, but it's always better to have a good sense of healing than more damage, because obviously if you're up longer, then you can do generally more
Oh yeah,
damage.
I just haven't had I haven't been here long enough to be able to do stuff. Y'all killed somebody as me. That is the equivalent of a Dutch rudder in this situation.
So you guys fashion
You know
yourself.
what you got that. Thank you.
You guys fashion yourself
I know
back
our
to a
cameraman
Duke.
got the Dutch rudder reference.
Yes, the Duke.
You guys get back on the gurney system, go down, and once again it's another half hour worth of travel. He's not really saying much because he asked all of your questions that you guys have previously, unless you wanted to ask him possibly
No.
anything new.
I'll chit chat about the cool arm thing.
Oh yes, well, several people have injuries and they need replacements. And we don't always have restoration on us.
Oh,
So we just fashion it with materials that we
what
can
was
make.
that other dwarven town we went
Dwarves are
to?
Oh,
fascinating.
you're thinking about way back
I mean,
then?
that can
Yeah.
greatest
the guy who
compliment
Oh,
possible.
you mean like the outpost?
I
Or the
know
village
you know
next to the
that.
outpost?
Yeah.
I forgot what it was called.
He actually lifts up his foot, and you notice that his sandal he has a robotic foot.
Brozar.
That's the
It's
town?
it's actually just
that's
like a
the
metal
dwarf.
casing
Yeah,
around his
I
foot,
think
but you
it
don't
was
really
oars.
see it because it's
Yeah.
like under his clothes.
Maybe
Or's West?
Or's West, yeah.
And I think
It was like half a day's travel from Kunai.
we're ready
We
to
can
head back
talk-
in.
Yeah, we'll talk about it later.
Yeah, we can
Yes.
talk about that on break.
No freak accidents
about
this
15
time, I'm
minutes.
sure.
All right.
7 usually.
So
yeah, that's what I said 15 minutes. It's 6:10 right now. We're actually making really good time.
Minimax, you here?
yeah, I mean, I've always been here. Who the bloody hell was that? Minimus just pops in. He's like, "Hello. Oh, yes, you again. Hello.
Oh. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe, catch a target. You're fast. I give him the button.
Oh, right. Wondering why you didn't use that.
Stone.
Yes.
Hindsight 2020.
Actually, is it possible to get a
What's
spare?
button do again? My memory.
It's just
I
a
mean,
distress
I
signal.
can probably fashion up
Store
another
that away
one.
safely.
It's one button to one light.
Ooh.
Oh, Minimus. If things go tits up, just fly outside and find him.
I can't get out the door.
But it wasn't it.
dun,
I wasn't there when they left.
No, the door closed behind us, and I don't think I'm strong enough to push the stone to open up the door.
If that happens again, you're free.
No, when you're dead, I'm free. Or
You're free?
when you find another familiar.
If that happens again, just poof home.
Yeah, I guess. I
Does
can.
that work?
That can work, yes.
Because then if I do get back, I'll just snap.
Guy. Although I mean, it was fun.
You could stay if you want.
It was fun to use some magic of pseudo my own volition.
Oh. Yay.
Yeah. So you guys are after about 45 minutes to an hour's worth of journey. It is now about 11 to 12 o'clock in the morning. You guys are back at the entrance of the tunnel.
Yeah.
Welcome to round 2!
I hit the button and let's go.
Alright, so you go to the bottom of the staircase and there's a left turn.
We go down to left.
Should we, try,
That's way too many levels.
should we try the left instead of the straight this time?
Yes.
You can definitely
No,
try
I think
it.
we should go right. And I just walk into the
Remember,
wall.
remember, left is right.
Where's the map?
That's the
I'm
rule
gonna
of all
kind of
games.
like stomp on tiles to see if I hear growls and just have the hammer ready to whack them.
I think I.
Roll strength checks.
Uh-oh.
Wait, what are you trying to do?
Also, remember, it's 10 feet wide hallways, and I need party order.
I call second to last.
Just
Where's everybody
straight
else?
Strength.
Yes.
I'm claiming front for right now.
Oh no! Don't cast a spell.
No,
Okay.
nobody's casting spells. They're,
Oh no! I
I'm
accidentally
probably
clicked
gonna
on
be
it.
in
My
the
mouse was
Oh,
over
okay.
my spell list.
Key.
Mark
My
2, I guess.
strength.
Remember, it's 10 feet wide. It's not 5 feet. So you can go side by side if you want.
I guess. Oh, so I want to take the back to guard Saber.
Well, he's the one who's trying to step on things and do
Oh.
whack-a-mole.
Yep, I'm in the lead this time.
You were kind of in the lead the first time. You
You
took
were in the
arrows.
lead.
You took darts. Remember?
Yeah, that sucked. Just
All right. So
I have toothpicks now. I kept them. I have toothpicks.
All right. So you've got your order and you're doing your strength check.
Yep, 25.
Alright. Every so often, nothing seems to be coming out of the ground.
I'm gonna get one of them before they come out.
I think
Alright.
that was just that room.
So, I am going to need perception checks.
Oh, I'm not so good.
Oh, I was gonna tell Ricky to roll it for me.
Ricky Gervais.
Right, left. Perception is.
Ah.
That's not that great. That's a.
Not a 1.
18.
16.
Hey, we tied.
Hey.
12.
27.
Besides you two, who can read Underdark?
Underdark?
Nah, we can't.
Wait a
Undercommon?
second. Wait a
Oh no,
second.
use a deep speech.
Yeah,
we have
we have
Yeah,
Okay.
speech.
But who can read Underdark?
Don't you also know Underdark?
I
Isn't
know
Underdark
the
Undercommon?
language deep speech.
Yeah.
Me.
Oh, Undercommon? Oh, I know Undercommon.
Okay, so Undercommon.
Undercommon.
Brothers.
You two read "You Can't Do This" written in Undercommon, just carved into the wall.
Which
Hey,
wall?
Is that
can
a
I-
frog?
The
I
wall
just-
that you're approaching.
You know what I'm gonna do?
Hey, anybody got any ink?
Of course I have ink.
Can I borrow it?
I'm just gonna pull out a dagger and just carving Underdark.
Wait,
Okay,
wait.
I'm still gonna do it though.
It's gonna take you a while.
I'm in the ink. I'm gonna write in Undercommon.
Yes, I can. Oscar was here.
It's going to take you about a good 5-10 minutes to do that because this is very solid stone.
Oh no, I'm just dipping my finger in the ink.
Oh, okay, sorry. He was doing the dagger thing.
No,
you just
I'm doing
fashion
it in ink.
Alright, in that case, I want to take the ink from it and just write my message.
Got it. You guys both fashion your
I'll
messages.
pop magic eyes for 10 minutes then. Well, if they're taking 10 minutes.
Got it. Got it.
Just to see if I can see anything fun.
All right. You see strands
Ooh, which kinds?
just in your hallway and down your corridor. There seems to be 7 blue strands just floating in the middle of the hallway.
There's magic, like, strings through here.
Magic?
Yes, magic strings is what it looks like. 7 of them.
I see nothing.
Blue, what school would you say they were?
How many schools of magic are there?
All the schools again?
Yep.
And it's all the schools. I'm gonna
Yeah, thank you.
follow me. I'm gonna follow them.
All right. So you
Well, if
get
you says
down.
follow me, you got point this time. I forgot. You got
You
magic.
follow
eye.
down to the end of the hallway and you see a left turn.
Do they turn?
Yeah, they actually, oddly enough, they go to the center of the corner and then like make an immediate 90 turn.
I will follow them perfectly.
All right, you see another corridor heading down all the way 60 feet down to a door.
Do they go through the door?
They go through the door.
Passive perception. Is there a lock on the door?
There is no lock.
Okay, I'm gonna open. Key, but saber, check for traps.
Alright,
If you insist.
I'm gonna check for traps. What check is traps? Is that perception as well?
That is investigation because you're trying to look for something out of the ordinary. Oh no, perception. Sorry.
Nat 20.
I swear it's investigation.
Well, he got a nat 20. It's fine.
Yeah, no matter which score I use.
I think that's one of the tabs I actually forgot to check.
Oh, shoot.
Either way, it's a
But
one.
no, down this hallway there is no traps.
Cool.
I'll keep following the strands.
It is a perception check. Actively looking for a trap can attempt a wisdom perception check.
Duly noted.
So, there is no traps down this hallway and there is a door all the way at the end.
Do the strands continue?
The strands go through the door.
I'll check. Is there a lock?
There is no lock on the
Wait,
door.
question, did you guys check what kind of strand it is, or?
It's ivory magic.
Ivory magic?
Every.
Again.
There is a strand for every color of magic.
And they're all intertwined together.
I see.
Because there are 7 schools, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
The magic rainbow.
Taste the rainbow.
Literally
Why
eats
are you the
strand.
only one that is getting these jokes today?
I
So
got it.
it's Skittles.
Okay,
It's
okay.
very obviously Skittles.
I will.
Yes.
See, we get the references. We just don't find it
Open
funny
the
enough
door.
to show outwardly.
All right.
Like
Roll a
your stupid
perception.
puns, Miss
Exactly. But mine are so bad that you all cringe physically, so I get some response and I feel worth it.
Yes, but my cringing makes me want to hate you.
26.
Better
You
than
see
apathy.
an enlarged room that is 110 by 110. I am going to give nautical directions for Noah since he's writing this down. Actually, not nautical direction, but area of degrees. Starting with 0 being at the top and then like 360 back all the way, okay? So, at about 30 degrees in the upper right corner, there's a door.
Wait, clockwise, counterclockwise.
Clockwise. Always clockwise.
Smart people.
At 90 degrees on the right door in the center is another door. And a little bit lower than that, still on the same wall, at about 110 degrees is another door. You are currently at the door that is on the southern wall, that is at about 160 degrees. There is another door on the same wall, which is also on the southern wall, but all the way to the left-hand side, which is about, 45 plus 180, 225 degrees. And there is one remaining door at about 300 degrees, which is on the upper side of the left wall, is another door. So there are 6 doors in total. All of them are closed doors.
Which way did this? Oh wait.
You do see inside this room, a good portion of the ceiling has collapsed, and there is quite a bit of rubble laid around the entire room. Other than that, it is actually fairly lit, and there doesn't seem to be anything else inside the room.
Do I need to re-up my magic site, or
I mean, it hasn't been 10 minutes.
then I'll follow the strands? Which door do they go to?
They go to the center of the room and split. But 7 go to each door.
Wait, different type? Which school goes to which door?
They all go to all the doors.
Nah. Maxwell's go to the center of the room and go. Nah.
Wait, so every magic is going to every door.
Yes.
Okay.
Great.
So basically, in short, we have no leads.
I thought we did. It's like okay, this is gonna work. We're following the strands of. They go in every direction. The magic goes in every direction.
Fuck it, let's go in every door.
I mean,
More
I'm not
loot.
really sure.
One man to every door.
Let's split up, gang.
Zoinks.
Let's split.
Like, Zoinks, Victor!
No, it'd more be like
Zoinks, Saber!
Do you guys want to split up into 2 groups?
I think it would be
No.
key, because key is the closest to one syllable, like Scoob.
We
could.
yeah, but I'm the animal companion.
No.
Okay.
Splitting up is stupid. We could split up in 2 with 1 healer in each group.
That's what I was
But
thinking.
that is still stupid.
Then.
Immediately to our left, then?
Cheers. Is there any difference in strand, or are they honestly just all 7 going to every
They're
door?
all 7 going together.
I'll just do what we did last time and just check each door.
We'll go to the left.
So, the left of where you're currently at?
Yes!
Same wall. Just
Well, take the
All right,
gently approach
check-
and go the right
Somebody
way.
check
Go
the
left.
Passive
I'll
perception.
Oh, well.
It is a door with no lock.
Who's checking for trap?
13?
There is no trap on this door.
I'm going to check for
Upon
trap.
knowing this, I'm going to kick the door open.
Strength check.
Strength for days.
Oh, Scott!
I missed and kicked the wall.
What'd you get? You just have vibration in your foot and it
Oh,
kind of
Scott,
goes
let's-
up your leg.
Oscar,
Yeah, I
this is
checked
exactly
for-
what brought
yeah,
us
I'm
to
gonna
fight
check
each other.
Yeah. He already checked and got a 13, but you are more than welcome to check again.
Let's do it your way.
Not 20.
Yeah, there is no trap.
Good.
I will open the door.
You open the door and you see a familiar sight with several pieces of iron shards scattered across the floor.
Oh,
What?
it was a pull door, not a push.
Close the door!
Iron shards?
Wait, is it?
Iron scraps that are scattered
Wait,
across the
Wait,
floor.
is this like the same
Are they
from the same
full?
perspective when we entered into this room the last time?
You are on the other side of the ballroom.
We've already been that way.
I'm gonna go the other side then because that's where the spider room is.
We will go to the right.
So you want to go back into the room and go back towards the spider room.
Yes, I want.
I'm going back to.
Can we go there?
You do see his hesitation as he goes in the opposite direction of the spider.
Oh,
absolutely.
Which door is that?
Wait, Maxis, where are you going?
Key. Which door is that?
He's ignoring you.
Which door is that?
Come
Key?
on.
What do you mean what door is it? It's
I
a
don't
door.
know what direction that is from where
Come
we're
on,
standing.
you can't tell me now
It's
it's
a
afraid
door.
of spiders.
I'll go to the door I'm pointing at on
Hey,
Key's sheet.
Maximus.
Nope, I don't hear you.
Maximus.
Doesn't it? We're not going
I'm
that
not
way.
saying you have to go. I'm saying you can stay here while we go check it out.
What door is he trying to look at?
110.
Alright. So, Maximus,
I'm sorry.
roll a perception check.
No, you need
So whoever said anyone else had to follow him.
Saber, please go with him.
I'll go with him. Let's go.
Why do I have to
That's
come?
19, so
I
that.
meant
You weren't going to this? Oh wait,
I
what?
meant him.
Oh.
28.
Okay, I'm going with him.
So,
I thought you
while,
were going to the spider room.
while
I am gonna go. I plan
crossing
on going to
in the
spider
room, you peer around, and a single pebble from one of the boulders just...
I stop moving immediately. We have company.
What?
Oh, I was
Oh,
right.
You are in the center of the room.
I draw my hammer.
Axe comes
Well,
out.
I was with him.
Wait a second. Is this?
They went that way, if I'm correct.
I'm still at the doorway. I didn't go.
Yeah, we didn't start moving yet.
He was walking to the other side of the room. He bolted as soon as you pointed, oh, let's go this way. He's like, nope, and he just started walking to
Okay.
the other side.
And
Well,
just
I
to
went-
be clear,
I went-
he's going to the room with the Gorgon in it, right? Or is
Well,
he
you're
going-
all standing at the door.
Well, the
Yeah.
Gorgon's dead, right?
Yes.
I went with him at Key's behest.
All right, so you both are walking
Yeah.
forward.
So,
Warhammer's out. Fire. Warhammer shield.
Got it.
Was
I'll
it-
prepare a firebolt.
what is it? What would it be to just to stare at the roof?
Perception.
Yeah, I'll do that too. I'm
I
looking
want to
for
help
where
him on that.
Where the pebble went.
I want to help
Since
him
I
give
know
him
the-
advantage on that.
You can give him
Since I know the
advantage.
direction of the pebble, that'd be what would I roll? Just perception or Investa?
Perception
Like,
with
slightly
advantage.
better.
Thank you. I don't need a second roll.
Natural 20?
Yes.
All right. So
Wow.
yeah, you look upward and it has probably about a good 20, 30 feet of dome rock edge from where the things fell into.
Your nat one's
What did you get?
12.
12? Yeah, you can see there's some pebbles falling from up on high and whatnot. But the thing that you notice is that the disturbance didn't come from above. As you look down and the boulder, a hand comes out and starts to try and grab your leg.
I'm glad I prepared that firebolt.
And let's get initiative.
Can I just say, your nat 1 spree last time caused a luck power vacuum because now we're getting a lot of high rolls.
We're gonna
is
keep
just
this
swag.
because it's got enough.
Oh my gosh, how do you do it? I'm impressed at this point.
It's always initiative. It's always initiative.
I mean, at the same time, it's kind of like how in card games, if you go second, you
back to
kind of get an
normal.
advantage of knowing what the person did and having played a counter.
Ricky, roll for me.
You're like the counter
but
play.
I'm dead last.
Minimus is with you, but obviously she's invisible.
You're the counter play for any
I
shit that goes
You
wrong.
rolled
I
better
see.
than I did, but
Okay.
I gotta take mine.
You use your chaos to fix everything. I'm gonna use this as my extra.
With yours, I only got a 20, but
That
I
worked
rolled
out
an
for you.
18, so I'm still with
Want
18.
to trade?
That's fine, I still fuck shit up.
No, but I could use some water.
The camera must not see.
Yeah, if people need to grab any drinks or anything while I'm setting up, that's perfectly fine.
I need that actually,
Yep, I
so
could
good
use
timing.
some water.
I need more
An
drink.
actual, like
Well,
a
if
full
anyone
bottle.
needs drinks instead of everyone getting them, I can get them some.
Should I
put? Are we?
Got it.
No, we're gonna be going for a minute. It's not a full 15-minute break or anything.
He's just setting it up. Yeah.
All of these are different pieces of stone, rubble, and debris that
Got
is strewn about.
I would be at the halfway point.
He's at the halfway point.
No, in between them, the one group and the other.
Alright. Well, you said you were at the door.
Yeah, I was staying behind, but seeing him going across, I'd be like, "Eee." I'm going.
So I just noticed the dragon tube floaty in your pool, Dylan.
Yeah, it's very relaxing.
As long as we're in agreement of its existence. Not that it really means anything.
Dylan, why must so much of your food have beans?
They like beans.
You know what? That's fair.
Me and the boys at 4 a.m. looking for beans.
Why would you eat that?
Those were my
This
fucking
is
beans,
how I wake up
Max.
in the morning. Think my hair looks
There you go.
Oh no. I was thinking, but cool. I forgot. I'm taking up too much space on here, so let's go.
Didn't know they used the bathroom.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah.
They said just get drinks.
In the meantime,
I'm getting drunk. No, I'm actually, this is just root beer. I don't drink.
This is club soda.
I am the cleanest out of all of them. I just drink water.
Is this
What, I'm
carbonated
not
water?
clean?
I'm
Yes,
not lying.
You have so much blood on your hands, it's not funny.
Hey, I deep clean my hands, okay?
Well, I'm just happy I'm back.
Come back, Damien.
I'm a
It's
recovery.
like
I do have a question.
bleach my
Would my
skin every
prepared
day.
firebolt go off before my turn or before my turn?
It is pseudo both surprise attack.
Got it.
So nobody had the surprise round.
Got it.
unfortunately.
So it's just instead of either one of us getting an attack, it's just happening.
Exactly, yeah.
I didn't see
If you didn't get a high enough, you would be like, oh damn, it's coming from the ceiling. Just grab and he throws you.
Oh God.
No, but I would like initiative. So 25 to 20.
I'm so happy to say higher.
Alright. So what'd you get?
22. 28. I'm back.
20 to 15. Okay.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Sorry, 18.
Okay.
Oh, thank God.
I was like, what? That's pain.
15 to 10.
Oh no.
No!
9.
6.
Yo!
You're rolling that too.
Yeah.
Initiative is the most volatile of any roll.
It's
And-
Unless
okay.
you're him.
And Victor for last. Okay, so Maximus, he does not have a grab on you, but a stone-like arm is coming out and is attempting to grab your leg.
So this
Can
is,
I assume if I step back, it's an attack of opportunity?
You can assume that, yes.
Got it.
Is this barrel supposed to be on this square?
Yes. So all the pieces that are not humanoids are different large pieces of debris.
Is it
Got it.
a stone hand?
It is entirely of stone.
Stone. Our
I
worst
will-
enemy.
Not mine.
From my memory of
This is
fighting
a great
stone
scissor
things, fire
warrior.
isn't effective, is it?
enemy.
Not entirely.
I need a
That's kind of just what I was looking for. I will hit it with my hammer for right now.
Got it.
Since I can't just boulder it away.
And you gave him back his warhammer, right?
Yeah, we're both wielding +1s right now.
Got it.
Yeah, remember we
I want Maximus to eventually become some sort of thing that has angered all the elements
still
at least
don't have a
once. So we
glaive,
did
do you?
Earth with the stone,
No.
fire, we know.
5.
I
You
know.
want to just like have a bad
Yay.
experience with that.
Why do you think I'm wanting to go to a town to
Like be
buy?
negative
Okay,
about the person
so-
but an avatar.
All right,
I
everybody,
see.
let the person who's taking their turn talk. We can't have too many voices going on.
Wow. that's-
Sorry.
And now I gotta pee. What the hell?
You can wait.
And then I
Oh, wait till
will.
after I go.
We'll take a 15-minute break after we're done this combat.
I'll go ahead and throw in a power surge
I
as
just gotta
well.
pee really fast. I'll go as soon as my attack's done, so that way I can think about.
So
what
that
I'm
is
doing.
gonna
Then
be
you will die,
23.
because that's how this works.
You can do 123 damage that fast?
It's gonna be 27 in total.
Fight me.
27 damage in total.
Alright, so yeah, you take it and you like chip apart part of it, and it kind of looks like a shoulder piece just falls off and crumples off to the side, and you just hear a low guttural.
I don't think it wants to talk with us.
Ready? Like, Saber, back up! Ahead of you. Well, kind of.
Then also,
Behind you in front.
Saber, watch your step as you back up.
Anything else?
No.
Saber.
Well. See, I don't know how much swords or bows and arrows would really affect stone. But you know, I'm gonna try the true and tried thing. Where's the hand? Is it the old man?
It's the old man in front of him, yep.
Okay. First thing. You know, I have a bad feeling about this, but I'm gonna do it anyways. I'm gonna get a flanking bonus on him. I'm gonna pull out my +1 short sword and I'm gonna take a swing at him.
Alright.
And I have advantage, yes.
And you later find out he's not your type.
That is a 21.
That hits.
That is 8 damage.
Alright, so you plunge your sword into its backside and you kind of like try and get into a crack and you try and break more and make more of a rupture into its back and you deal 8 damage to it.
Now I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark.
Got it.
Where's my spells? There we go. And then I'm going to attack again.
Got it.
17.
That hits.
Nice. 8, 6. That is 13 damage.
Alright, so you take your sword and you're kind of now like slashing into the cut, trying to make it wider and wider, hopefully trying to have like a finishing blow, giving it a good cleave. It's not giving too much way into it, but you do see this creature now like stumbling forward and giving itself a little bit of a hunch.
It's still coming out of the ground, or it's all the way out?
Oh no, it's a boulder that reshaped into a humanoid form. Just a small, hunched over humanoid form.
Okay.
It is your turn.
Rush me forward to the side of it.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40.
Yeah, I should be on the side of it. Yeah, it's still within reach of me. I'm going to go, ha-ha! Hunter's Mark bonus action.
Alright, so
And
this
then-
thing has 2 hunter's marks on it. I will double up.
And then I'm going to whack-a-mole.
I mean, why is the feeling it's not just him?
Because that would be silly. Secretly, that barrel right behind Saber is also.
I have a bad feeling about
27 to hit.
For those of you who can't see exactly, these are little markings that we have that show different sort of stabilized settings. So I put concentration on each one of them and hunter's mark on him.
Look for my phone.
27 hits.
Hey Noah, may I tell you something? My roommate just messaged me saying that he somehow managed to cut himself with a plastic butter knife.
It happens.
I wouldn't doubt it.
That is
He said, I'm very special.
14.
Alright, so you whack into his face and you actually see part of his jawline come apart. And he doesn't really have like a mouth that really goes in, so it's kind of just like a flattened off surface, but you just hear just guttural groaning coming from the larynx part of where his throat would be.
As I swung, I said whack-a-mole. I'm going to sing whack-a-mole again.
He does not understand you.
Ah, well.
That is 19 to hit.
That hits.
I feel the urge to ask, doing what?
Probably making food.
Probably buttering something.
I was gonna say if it was late enough, probably feeding the cat trying to open something, but no, he was probably just making himself some food.
12 damage.
Alright, you smack him again across the face, this time towards like the head a little bit. You actually smacked off half of it, so you only see like part of his where his nostril would be and an incaved eyeball, and he's kind of like swaying like.
And then for flair, I'm going to go, haha.
He is like, ah.
Aha.
And that's what kills him.
A bad laugh.
So he doesn't really know what to do because he's got multiple people around him. He didn't actually see everybody who was here. So he's just going to slap the first guy that he tried to grab a hold of.
Cool.
I don't like your nose.
15 now.
No.
So he only has one eye. He's not used to this depth perception, so he's like, "Argh." You're kind of somewhere over here, so he can't entirely tell. Key.
Dash teleports behind him.
Jesus Christ.
For everyone who doesn't know, by teleport he means he just runs. He just
It
runs.
looks like teleportation, though.
And you have vintage.
So that's 2 whiplashes.
Oh, this poor creature.
Does a 18 hit?
Yep.
Sweet. So that's
Trying to see Key's
Whip.
character.
sneak attack. And for... Nah, I don't think I need it.
This poor creature.
That'll be 4 and 7 slashing.
Yeah, you whip it across the back end, and you're actually aiming for the crack that he starts to make, and it makes a bigger fracture into it. You can actually see, like, halfway into it. It seems to almost give way, but it is not down yet.
Round. Whip 2.
He's either going down.
24.
I'd like to imagine that
That
this
is?
thing has a full heal spell.
Full cure!
No, it's a slime. You break it, it forms into 2 smaller ones.
Oh god.
If you have the rock, that's probably possible.
I swear. 8 damage.
You whip it again, and it breaks entirely in half, falls to the ground dead.
Okay.
Anything else, Key?
That was my turn.
Alright, cool.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
That's the opposite of what we were.
Oh shit, you were right.
If he's dead,
Victor!
Hi.
my Hunter's Mark moves. Or what did that happen on
You
my
didn't
top?
know the targets. You do not know what the objects were by the time that he had died, so you don't have a valid target to
And
know where
Maximus is
Hunter's
down.
Mark goes.
Oh, so they're both gone.
Unfortunately, yes, both of your Hunter Marks are gone.
Oh wow.
So you see 3 rocks form behind you, all unfortunately close to Victor.
Is it my turn at least?
Nope, it's still theirs.
It's time for you to use your best attack.
Why does the
Self-destruct.
turns always do this to me, dude?
One of them comes over and see its closest target, and the other comes over and see its closest target. The last one seems a little bit lethargic. Seems like it just possibly did something, so it's a little bit in a tired state.
Wait, what?
The first one is going to attack Victor.
Hi, how are you?
21.
That's... Missing, missing. Yeah, I'll just take that. That hits.
Alright. So it is going to deal 16 points of bludgeoning damage as it kind of like gets down on its hands and knees and kind of does like a football ram towards you and slams you right in the stomach.
Ow, that hurt.
Guys, he needs healing. He's down his 2 extra health from his sleep depravity.
Wait, 2 extra health?
Remember, you didn't get the full
Yeah,
night's
I know
sleep,
that, but why did you say 2 extra
so... Well,
health?
that's what I mean. You were at full health, but that brought you down. So
Why
you're,
did you say 2 extra health, though?
You're just down to...
Semantics.
Okay.
Just semantics.
Okay.
And then the other one is going to attack Oscar.
They can try.
With a 19.
Survey says
Okay, no, because you're at 21. Alright, Victor.
Well, time to bring out that special technique.
I just feel it brush my back.
Run.
Let's see. Which one was it? Ah, yes. I remember. how far did that go? Okay.
You can hit anything in this room.
Yeah.
Oh no.
30.
I see him lose one.
Alright. Misty Sip.
Niganandayo!
20, 30, 40, and yeah, nice lineup. And I'm gonna hit that dude with an Eldritch Blast.
Which dude? You've got 3 targets.
The one that just hit me.
Got it.
But before I do that, that is not a wild magic. That's an 11.
Wait, no way, because you moved closer to us.
Well, you have to roll for damage first and then wild magic.
No, Misty Step. That's a 2nd level spell.
Oh, right. So,
Yeah.
Eldritch, yes?
I need to blow my nose real quick.
Yeah.
Sure.
Plus, Eldritch Blast is a cantrip.
You suck it and swallow it like a man. Wow, that sounded bad.
Oh gosh.
Thank you, Kenny!
You shove it into your mouth.
Listen here, Navy.
You make it go through your mouth and turn into a loogie and spit it right back at Life's face.
Don't stop.
Put it down.
Thank you.
Alright, so Eldritch.
Alright.
I'm here all night.
That is pitiful. That's a 17 though. That hits, right?
That hits.
Alright. And that is 1d10. Yeah, 1d10. Yeah. That's a 3. That is 23.
That hits.
Watermelon. That's another 3 of force damage.
Alright, so yeah, you just see like clouds putter off of it. A little bit of rubble falls off, but they don't go too far into the body, as into small little fractures or into the chest piece of the thing that you just hit.
Well, I tried.
Alright, back to the top. Max.
Well, I'm gonna see how effective it is. I'll go for this dude. Firebolt.
Got it.
Oh boy. It's gonna be 18.
That hits.
15 damage.
Alright, so you shoot the firebolt, it hits the chest and explodes on impact, making a small crater in its chest.
Cool.
Do you have a perk for ranged and melee?
I have a +1 to range because of glasses.
But you're still at disadvantage.
How?
You're in melee combat.
No, I'm not.
No, that's Oscar's next
That's
one.
me.
Maximus is 10 feet away.
I'm sorry.
Anything else?
No, I'm a wizard.
Saber.
Oh.
Bonus action.
I don't have any real bonus action abilities.
I guess. You have a lot of reactions, though.
Yeah.
Wow.
I've been trying to find more bonus actions.
That's why you get spells for that.
Oh,
I've been working on it.
Oh, would this work? Huh? Hey, that's a long.
That can't be good.
Oh wait. Oh, I only have a couple spots. I'm not gonna waste it. Okay. I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark on this boy.
Alright. This one? Yep. Da-da, da-da.
I'm gonna move a little bit so I can see it better. I'm gonna fire an arrow at it.
Alright, you fire your arrows, sir.
Oh, wait, I'm not at advantage.
Not at
but
advantage.
Either way, first one I rolled was a 20. So nat 20.
Nat 20?
Yeah, it was a nat 20.
You rolled them both at the same
I
time.
will roll again for success. That is a nat 20 again.
Alright, yeah.
So there you go. Verified.
Can't
God
argue
wanted
with
it to happen.
Can't argue
So
with
that's a crit, so I double dice
He's
damage.
beating you nat 20s today.
Damn, I rolled 4
I'm keeping
now.
up for like.
I rolled
I'm keeping
4.
everyone good luck.
Alright, so that's a d8 for that. Then there's a d8 for. Has he been hurt?
Nope.
Okay, there's that. Hunter's Mark.
The other two have been, he has not.
I see.
But you have a second attack, so your Colossus Slayer can still hit on the second one.
So that is.
Give me...
I know.
What number did you roll in total?
I rolled 6.
So that's 12.
12 plus 5, so 17.
Got it.
I'm sorry, I was doing mental math back.
No, that's why I'm here to help. So yeah, you fire an arrow, and it plunges into its eye socket, and it's rattling around, but it kind of like shakes its head really fast, and it just falls right out.
Alright, round 2.
Which one are you shooting?
27.
The one with Hunter's Mark. That hits, yes.
Yes. So now.
Now you can do claws.
I forgot to roll my damage for Hunter's Mark.
Yeah, probably. 1 second.
It's okay, Puss. I know you're excited.
I'm getting
we
so
go to a
many
different
crits,
camera?
meow!
Do we go to a different camera for a bit?
For those that are new,
Ooh,
he's
that's
a
a
cat.
great.
Why
different
couldn't
camera for a
I?
bit?
Why couldn't?
Backseat.
Why couldn't I have gotten a
Different
better
camera
roll
than this one
on
for a
my
little bit?
crit? But okay, that's 20 damage.
Alright, yeah, you shoot it more or less into his mouth this time.
Yeah.
It goes a little deep, but not as far as you would want it to, and he just starts biting into it and starts breaking the arrow at the tip.
Just the
I need room. Alright, that's it for me.
Alright,
You
Oscar.
listen here, you little shit.
That's my line for everybody. I'm going to turn around, see the guy behind me.
Yeah, it's one of those days.
It is one of those days. But I'm going to turn around, take that hammer, full golf swing, right into the pebbles.
It's all pebbles.
Think of the pebbles I'm talking about.
It is smooth sailing down there, sir.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't have legs.
It doesn't have. No, it is a small humanoid form,
Well,
but still considered medium.
I'm
size.
going for that region. I want to crack it straight up the middle.
You can certainly try.
Those are 26.
That hits.
$14.
Alright. So you take a good old smackaroo to the supposed genital area, and when you hit it, it kind of like smirks at you because A, it doesn't feel anything different than if you hit it, and B, you kind of put yourself closer to it that it's like, oh, you're in punching range.
Now, for my bonus action, I'm just gonna boop on the nose to Hunter's Mark,
Alright.
just for flair, just like this, just boop.
We have just another. I don't think you actually own 2 Hunter's Marks, so we'll just do another orange for that.
And I'm going to smile and repeat the swing again.
Go for it.
Where's my D20? There. 27 that time.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm breaking some twig and berries. That is 19 points of damage total.
Alright. So yeah, you make a good fracture at the bottom of its body part, and it does actually start leaning up the side of the body towards the stomach area. It's starting to break away, but it still seems to be headstrong. Anything else? You use your bonus.
Just gonna stare it in the eyes and go,
Keith. Alright.
You're gonna do stand tries, huh?
So, oh no, wait.
Ora.
And you die.
18.
Hits.
Nine.
Alright. Just start whipping it. You're trying to like finish off the crack you see that's near the bottom of his butt crack. And you're starting to try, like, you're trying to make it a half cut yet again.
we're doing gender reassignment surgery on stove.
Give it a solid kick.
Excuse me, did you just assume this thing's gender?
22.
It's
I'm
hurting
right.
it.
Asshole.
I created
It is, to your knowledge, it is
better.
not a generic earth elemental. It is way shorter.
I have a feeling, because those elementals are usually larger.
9 damage.
Alright. Start whipping it and it keeps on going up the backside.
Hmm.
You're near the bottom of the spine now with that crack.
A magically created earth elemental?
Fury of blows. 22.
That hits.
4 damage.
Not as much, probably only a few inches that time.
18.
That hits.
9 damage.
Alright. Solid 9, solid 9s. This now, it's starting up like halfway through the back and it's starting to wobble. It's actually starting to lose foot balance a little bit. But it is their turn now. So these two start looking in this direction, and if you've ever seen The Legend of Zelda, they start to form in a ball and start to tire spin in place, and they start to Goron charge,
Oh no.
and they both barrel.
Oh, jeez.
No.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
This is
just
first
picturing
for
Sonic
Victor.
the Hedgehog.
that is a 19 to hit.
Oh no.
hits.
Can you
Hold on a
banish
second,
him?
Hold on a second. Let me think.
Let me think.
Let him do his even odds. Oh, excuse me,
Bless
sorry.
you.
I'm gonna do a shield.
And that
give
brings
me-
it to.
Brings it to a 24.
Alright, so as this thing it hits a rock in front of you and gets a little bit of lift, so you kind of like dive down, create the yellow dome shield around you, and then you actually see sparks coming off the shield of how fast that it is spinning on top of you, and then it slows down, and just slides off your shield right in front of you. You, on the other hand,
Wait.
that's a natural 20.
Well, hold up a second.
Okay,
I need to roll still.
Hold on.
Oh, he cast the shield.
That's a spell, yeah, right.
The 13.
It's still a natural 20 on you.
Hold on. I need to.
No.
I'm gonna need some more dice.
No!
Wow.
Wait. I can do a thing.
What thing?
I can spend a luck point to roll a thing and decide which die to use
Oh,
on its
yeah,
attack
that's right.
against me.
You can do that.
Well, you just make me reroll then.
Yeah, so I'm gonna use a luck point to make you
Well,
reroll.
technically, he would be the one that would have to roll it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I spend one to roll an additional d20, and I choose which die to use of the two.
No, that's,
No,
only
that's
if you-
when you roll.
That's when you roll.
Not when I roll.
When he rolls, he re-rolls.
No, that's
Oh.
not lucky thing. That's a
Luck
bar
is,
thing.
luck is you being lucky.
Whenever you make an attack roll, an ability check, or
Yeah,
a saving throw, or when
He's
an
attack-
attack roll is made against you.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It says it right there in parentheses.
Or when an attack roll is made against you. So, that is a natural 13. So it's not a 20.
So
I'm gonna
21
use that
still
one.
hits you.
It hits me, but it's not a crit, and I'll take
Alright,
that.
Cool. I'm still rolling the same amount of dice. It's just not double.
You're just looking at it, it's like, that could be really bad.
Oh, that could have been bad with 3 6s. Yeah.
Oh, thank Christ!
So you're gonna have to roll.
That's at least a 36 damage.
You're gonna
man.
have to roll a strength check or strength saving throw.
You're not
Alright,
getting
cool.
those, are you?
What?
He's only 10 feet away from you.
I'm 10 feet away from you, yes.
Make your strength saving throw.
It is 10 feet, isn't it?
17.
You barely make it,
I don't
but
have
you
my
are not
pole.
knocked prone. You are pushed back, and you're kind of like pushed up in the air a few feet, but you manage to land on your feet. But you do take 24 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, that would have been
I do
really
get
bad.
that reach, but I don't have the weapon to give me the reach.
Oh, that's what you're talking
boy.
about.
Yeah.
I thought you were just talking about your
Wow.
aura.
What a lucky
Oh, yeah.
round.
So yeah,
You had the plus. Did you add the +3 to your saving?
he made it.
I made
so.
it anyway.
He did
but
make
yeah.
it.
Yep.
Just barely, but even with that,
I
he did
forgot
make
what
it.
you're talking about for a second.
All right, and Oscar, you are getting slapped across the face.
He can try.
25.
He can succeed.
He did try.
So he kind of does the conk. You went down, he went up. So he's hitting you in the head for 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
And Serenity screams, "How dare!" and whips him across the back.
How dare. Why did you take off your shirt?
I will burn a point.
He throws a glove at it.
He takes off his robes and just
8 damage.
slaps the freaking thing. with
You
it.
whip it across the back, and the crack goes all the way up and close to his cerebrum. He stands still. And then Shill's still showing signs of life.
1 HP, baby.
We're bad at this.
Okay. Continue.
It's gotta be.
Is that all of them?
Yes.
Wait a second. Did I go yet?
We need to have a count of how many enemies we just leave at 1 HP.
Victor.
Yeah, my turn. Okay.
Too bad.
There's one
Bless
in
you.
front of me right now, and obviously if I leave, it's going to be an
Every
attack of
voice symbol.
opportunity. If I go over here, would that still be like disadvantage with a ranged attack?
Yeah.
Yes. You have to be more than 5 feet in order for it to not be disadvantage.
Alright, in that case, I'm
Tuck
going
and roll.
Wait, what? It has to be 5 feet away from him?
No. You have to be more than 5 feet.
Well,
If you're
technically
at
that's-
5
Well, that's technically 10 feet.
Well, who are you hitting?
No.
No, that's 5 feet.
You're still within threat range.
If you would have been
Your first
below.
diagonal is 5 feet.
Okay.
The next one's 15.
That.
Yes.
Alright.
It's
Well,
okay, bud.
you can't. Well, if I walk away, that's going to be an attack of opportunity.
Go at disadvantage.
To be safe, you can use your action to disengage, and then you can use your bonus action to make a quick spell if you wanted to try and do both in the same
Well,
turn.
I'm aware of that, but
I'm just saying to be
Yeah.
safe, that is what you can do.
You also have Shocking Grasp.
I know. But these are rocks, so I don't know how effective that's going to be.
Touche.
Didn't think a whip would be effective against
I have
that.
magic whips.
Yeah,
Oh,
those
yeah,
are
I
those are
keep
those are
forgetting
powered
about
by his
that.
key.
What's going on?
Constantly relying on this damn choice die.
You should just act on your
so
first
you're-
instincts.
So you're just Two-Faced from Batman, but with D&D.
Okay. Alright. I'm going to disengage.
Alright.
Just be right over there. Hey, Max, can you move a little over to the side a bit?
I'm swinging my axe.
You mean hammer?
Hammer. Just like, and I just lean. Still swinging.
Thanks.
Ready to throw fire out of it.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that felt great.
This probably isn't the most effective way of doing this. What?
Just do it.
Yeah.
3 shots, so that's going to be 4. Alright, I'm going to hit it with a 3rd level Scorching Ray.
Got it.
Alright, first shot.
And I'm in the middle of.
That is going to be 17.
That hits.
Okay, 2d6. Hey, Kenny, could I borrow a d6 for good luck?
Which one? You have a plethora to choose. You know what?
Thank you. I actually like this one. That's going to be 7 points of fire damage for the first shot.
And who are you hitting? The guy in front of you?
The Scarecrow, yeah.
Got it.
It was in front of me. It's a nat 1.
That misses. Just scatters across to your feet.
Okay. That is going to be a 18.
That hits.
It's 5 points of fire damage.
Alright.
Nat 20
For
for the
what?
last shot.
Ah, nice.
And so that's a 6, so 12 points of fire damage. Thank you very much.
Alright.
And
Nope.
what do you mean no?
You know what I mean.
Flare, flare, flare. Just stands there.
We're going for wild magic.
Oh, no.
Oh.
He's right next to
God.
all of us.
We're going for wild magic!
And he's right next to all of us. Thank you.
Now's the time for the fireball.
In the words of my other DM,
Wait,
just
so
got
is it a
hosed.
Tides of Chaos thing, or did he just roll a
He's getting back his Tides of Chaos now.
Yeah.
Wait, quick question. Did I actually hit the dude though?
Yes, you hit him all times and it fractured across his body except for the natural one.
Sweet.
Okay, good. I'm glad for that at least.
For a second there, I thought he nulled.
Yeah.
You get a strange sensation as your body starts to bubble and boil and feel hot and then cold and then soothe, as if all the bad stuff in your body just burned and died. You're immune to diseases for 1 week.
Hey!
At least it wasn't a fireball at the
The
feet.
cure for cancer was wild magic.
Oh my god. Defenses.
You want her?
Nope. But if I rolled one number higher, you would have gone to 0 health points. If I rolled a 29 instead of a 28, you would have immediately dropped to 0 hit points.
Oh.
Well, scorching ray.
Thud.
Wow, took more out of him than I thought.
And that was really cool.
That's like Mega Man right there.
All right.
He's snapping.
Where is disease? Is
Aw.
disease not a... Oh. I guess disease isn't like...
I would,
Disease is like plague and stuff like that. Nothing's gonna really infect you with that much.
You say that.
unless you go to a brothel.
But anything else? You still have your bonus action probably, so.
Bonus action. First, let's check that off.
Got 18-year disease.
Right.
As far as bonus actions go,
3
I
turns.
think I'm perfectly fine.
All right, so we'll be
That's good.
back to the top of the order.
Well,
and
raise no
next-
quitter.
Yes, I'm gonna do the same thing again. Firebolt.
Got it.
Right out in the hammer. Cool. 18 natural plus 10 to him.
Yes.
No, wait. Oh, wait, no, I couldn't have used my bonus action because I disengaged.
Got it.
Yeah.
19.
Damage?
Yep.
All right. Just 2 firebolts scattered across the body, taking apart some of the rocks and making them fall to the ground.
Down?
Yes, because that is the one that you brought to 1 health.
My hunter's mark is going to move to the other one.
Double.
I like how everyone's just ignoring the one that's attacking me. It's just like, guys, you're one of your only
No.
healers is going
Saber.
down.
It was that dude was at 1 health. I wanted to finish it.
Wow.
Uh,
I don't
Why
have a
couldn't
lot
you
of...
leave it for me?
We need to hit everything else.
Well, I don't have a lot of options,
in,
so I'm going to...
as Dustin will put it, it's like one less attack to deal with.
True, if the other things don't go down, you don't want everything.
So is
to-
it like on the space...
right next to you?
Yeah, but is it on the diagonal? It's on the diagonal.
Yeah.
So I want... Can you move me there? I'm going to drop my bow where it is. I'm going to pull out short sword again.
Got it.
And I'm going to hit it.
Got it.
And I get advantage. Where's my other...
Get that old time.
21?
Yes.
Oh no, it'll just be a 20 with either way.
Yes.
That's water.
A wild guess. I'm pretty sure Hunter's Mark doesn't stack.
No, because it's 2 different people
Yeah,
applying
exactly,
Hunter's
yeah.
Mark.
It's just got the dots.
You can't take his Hunter's Mark.
That'd be funny though.
I'm just picturing the dots blinking in its eyes.
So that would be 14.
Alright.
And attack number 2.
Next time, you sit in the middle because you can only do straight. So when you do all
That'd
these
be
silly antics,
1d1.
I zoom out on you like drinking water.
Oh, I see. Oh.
Hold
So
on.
12
Get
damage.
closer in the middle.
Alright.
Just sit there.
So,
Put the dukes up.
you notice that you slash it across the back of the head, and it kind of grabs its head in a little bit of frustration. It starts to growl, and this one dissipates and forms into rubble.
What?
No.
Uh-oh.
So you weren't supposed to do that.
Kill it fast, kill it fast.
Seems to have lost concentration.
Oh,
Interesting.
I see.
I see. Well,
Does that one look different?
That one looks more stable than the others.
In that case,
It
I'm-
doesn't seem to be concentrating on anything anymore.
Oh,
Well,
wouldn't my eyes still be active?
Your eyes have been active the whole time, probably.
Did they show anything funny?
There are rocks.
Well,
Got it.
in that case, I'm going to action surge. Just kidding. Next person.
Alright, Oscar.
I'm going to turn,
You're at advantage.
And hit it.
and I'm going to whack-a-mole.
Smite it divinely. I'm just kidding. You know. Well, it'd be a lot cooler if you did.
First attack. 22
That hits.
with a 3rd level Divine Smite.
Alright. Roll for damage.
That is how many D8 again?
Since it first level is 2 and each level past that is 1 extra, so 48.
Oh, fuck, I guess I'm using that. Add a D6. Uh, 15 normal.
Mm-hmm.
6 with the hunter's mark.
Mm-hmm.
12 with the smite.
Alright. So, you whack it across the backside. Gets a good earth-shattering kaboom across the backside with light actually coming out of its makeshift mouth and makeshift eyes as you smack it across the back and give a good rupture down into the main core part of the body, but it is not down.
Oscar, lend me some room.
I still have another attack.
Alright, you get advantage. Now move over, you get advantage.
Four.
Basic Maths 101.
15 again.
And you smack it across the backside and it fractures and breaks into 2.
Oh,
There we
okay.
go.
Fine. Who needs to write that?
Alright then, keep your fun.
Oh boy, that was. I would like to Arcana check before the break. That one.
Alright. You can attempt your Arcana. Actually, make it a nature check.
That's a nat 20 either way.
Alright, so you have not personally encountered these because it is not a creature, but an elemental.
Ooh, fun.
It is a not lesser, but different type of earth elemental known as a Galeb-dur.
Caleb Dur.
Kill! It is a dwarven-sized stature of an elemental.
Yep. That's
So it's a dwarf elemental.
dwarf element.
Oh. So
It
this
is short, stuffy, and it likes to roll and hit into people.
Yep.
And it can imitate boulders.
So
That
I
was
took
the biggest giveaway.
So when I took 16 points of bludgeoning damage, you was just kicking me in the shin.
Basically, yes.
Oh, okay.
And then it went full speed Sonic into Saber.
Is there,
Dwarven or
is there
something.
anything to harvest from them?
Nope.
Nope.
They are
Rock.
purely just stone.
They're just earth elementals.
They are just regular earth elementals.
Oh.
Just a variant I've never seen before.
And what are the other things in this room that are?
And possible
It's just a
guardians.
bunch of rubble.
Yes, I know that about.
Galeb-dur has the ability to summon rocks as duplicates.
Yes, it can animate two boulders in order to replicate what it is, but their intelligence and charisma are vastly diminished. The first guy did not get a chance to summon any extra because he was down to like 5 hit points and knew that they wouldn't last.
Alas.
He was a good spot.
So yeah, if nobody's going to do anything in the immediate vicinity,
Well,
we're going to
I was
take
just gonna look around the rubble.
Actually,
it is just fallen stone from the ceiling.
Perfect.
Oscar,
We're
break
going to
time.
take. Oh,
you
sorry.
When we get back.
healy heals.
Yep. When we get back.
All right.
No, we saw potions too.
We are going to take a
Sure.
break until about
You?
7:30, so it's going to be 17 minutes. It's a nice, good, clean cutoff to start again. We will be back momentarily and see you after the break.
Bye. Bye.
bet we are almost live.
I don't know anyone named Mike.
Mike here.
Yeah.
I'm working on it. There's a bit of the screen that's not
I
going
mean,
away.
your friend's name's Ricky, right?
Okay.
Yep.
Adam, don't be an Adam.
Wait, what?
Are we
Stop
up?
being Adam. and
Adam, stop being Richard.
Yeah, we're going.
We're going?
Wait, are we going? I don't think you realize. You guys are talking
I
to a
don't
pet
remember.
store. If you tell him not to be Adam.
I'm not a tech dude.
We
Oh, look at
are live with audio looking at all 3 camps.
Wait, we're live? But I thought I was Derek.
Oh my god.
Live isn't even a name.
No, we're all dead.
See, I was gonna say that's arguable. I'm very much
Anybody
dead
have spare the
inside.
dying?
No.
I have spare the dying.
Alright, so
But
welcome
we're
back.
not
We're back from our intermission. Little bit of doggy difficulties trying to get it out of the room. So we continue with our party, partially going to recuperate inside the manor of this room with dead rock things.
I'll go back to
Well,
that door.
first,
Potion of superior healing.
Oh, thank you. How much is that?
Oh, we should save that.
How much would he lose?
Well, I have superior and greater healing.
I'm
superior is 68?
He doesn't
Or
need
64
that.
Oh,
plus 6?
This dude lost
I'll
20
just give
HP.
you
Good.
greater.
Yeah, that.
Greater is 4d4 plus
That's
4.
better.
Yeah, that's
Do you
not
need
fair.
do you need D4?
44 plus 4.
Yeah, because I have 3 of those, and
no,
then
I
I
think
have
I
2
should have
superiors.
Actually, wait, no, give me that one for luck. 44. Ah, thank you. Wow. 2 1s and okay.
Just tell me the total.
7, 10. I regained
I mean, you
0.
didn't lose a lot of health anyway. So.
How much did he lose? 16?
I lost 16 plus the 2 I lost at long rest, so that's about 18 in total.
And you just got back 10?
Yeah,
Would you like another standard? I have plenty of standards.
sure.
Okay, I give you a 2d4.
Alright, thank you.
2d4 plus 2, that is.
Yes.
Is there like potions?
Isn't it 3d4?
2. It goes in increments of 2. 2,
No,
4,
my
6,
surge
10.
beam is 3d4.
Yes, it's surge beam.
Oh, I'm thinking of magic missile.
Yes, that is a heal spell.
Here, I'll help.
You want, hold on.
And
I'm
that's a
gonna,
6.
I'm gonna let you use another D4.
I'll go ahead and cast 9th level magic missile.
Another one?
Oh, jeez.
Cast shield.
What? That's...
I don't know.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Thank you.
is there like potion sickness in this? Drink too many?
Alright, so I'm back up to 73.
I suppose the
Got it.
DM could make a rule of it if you're like constantly guzzling
Wow. It's
potions.
like we never
All
went to...
hands for 2.
Oh, thank you.
But I guess that wouldn't really be a problem in
Thanks.
battle because you can only take one at a time. It's mainly outside battle, and outside battle, who cares?
So,
Alright, so Victor is back up to full. Anybody else healing?
No.
Saber, you were kind of hurt a little bit.
I have.
I lost 12 health. I'll be fine.
I lost.
Adult
24.
dragon next.
oh,
So I'm going to use. I'm going to use my wand of healing that I keep forgetting that I
Suzanne
have.
asked me to move to the right a little.
So I'm going to.
Okay, good. Head sleep mine.
Yeah.
I have 6 charges. I think for every charge you use is a level of cure wounds.
Yep.
So. I guess I'll use 2. What's second level cure wounds?
2d8.
Yes.
then 3d8, then
It's
48,
1d8
then
per
5d8.
level.
Alright.
9th level cure wounds.
Oh,
If only it was like inflict wounds.
I know.
I got back 8. Yeah, I got back 8 health.
Alright, back up to a decent amount.
Yep.
Alright, so,
I think Maximus was insistent on door 110,
Yes.
and I think there was a few of us that wanted to explore past the ballroom.
Spiders.
I will avoid that.
spiders.
We can take spiders. You don't have to even be there, just you watch.
Is that what the party is doing?
I'm not just gonna sit still. I hope you know that.
Yeah, we do.
Who is going where?
I'm going through this.
I'll go to the spider door.
I'll go to spider door with one.
Well, somebody has to stick with Maximus, so imagine.
So it's just sides of the table.
Besides, if things haven't changed, all those doors will already be opened.
Can you get ready to throw in a fireball as soon as that door opens?
I'm not going near that room.
You don't like spiders?
I don't like spiders.
I hate my brother.
I like the fact that he saying straightforward because Trevor technically doesn't actually do much of anything. He's saying as a lord.
I hate you too.
So,
Disowned.
this side, to see who goes first.
It'll make things go faster if we just go with them.
It is up to you guys if you want to split the party.
Just do your thing, dude.
No,
Okay. Yeah, I don't like spiders.
I'm just seeing who goes first.
I don't like spiders.
Where do they go?
This side goes first.
Cool.
All right. There's a door in front of you.
Is it locked?
It does not seem to be locked.
I will check for traps. I guess we can both do that, really.
Yeah.
18.
There are no traps attached to this door.
Just checking.
Push it open.
It does not open.
Pull it open?
It has a latch. You can't just.
Oh.
Oh.
It's an unlocked door, but it still has a hinge. So you open the door. You say an elongated hallway that is about 150 feet long and has a left end turn at the end. Left.
I forgot my arrow wings. Who cares? I'll just do a little mark saying we're going this way.
Got it.
Point in the direction we're walking.
You are heading eastward.
Cool. We will go forward.
Alright.
Forward it is.
You head down to the end of the hallway, and upon the left-hand turn, you see a door.
Is it locked?
A wooden door with no lock on it.
Is it trapped?
You check for traps in the door.
19.
16.
No traps.
I opened the door.
Perception check.
There was a trap beyond the door.
20-something.
The door was mimicked the entire time.
25?
You're giving
Yes,
me more
25.
ideas, and I'm finding these great.
In the room, there are 4 other doors and an archway.
How big?
This room is 90 by 110. It is more vertical than horizontal.
Magic strands.
Magic strands go in and disperse throughout all of the different hallways.
Yay.
There are... Okay, so once again, degrees-wise, there are 3 doors on the right-hand side, one at 45 degrees, one at 85 degrees, and one at 95 degrees. The door you came from is on the south wall at 165 degrees. There are 2 doors on the left-hand side, which is the west side, and there is one at 225, which is the bottom left corner, and one at 315, which is the top left corner.
So none on the wall beyond us.
None of the wall beyond you. The one on the bottom left, though, at 225, that is actually an archway, not a door.
Do I see anything else in the room?
You see a lone wooden with metal inlay chest in the center of the room.
Is there any magic coming off of that chest?
There is some magic coming off, yes.
Should we poke it?
You're asking me?
Yes.
You're the magician.
Okay. I will go up. I will. I don't know what I'm looking for. I want to. Perception is for wide things. I want to narrow it down on that chest
That'd be investigation, right?
to see if it's.
If it's anything out of the ordinary,
Yes.
you can attest to an investigation.
Not 20.
There seems to be absolutely nothing out of the ordinary with this chest that has a lock on it.
You want to try to unlock it?
I don't know. You seem to be having such great luck with that lately.
I turned to stone. Don't talk about my luck.
My apologies. Perhaps I'm just a bit bitter about that.
I don't even know how I did that. I don't even get how locks work.
Well, you see, what you do is...
I was about to just cast knock when you said that.
That would be 22 for the lock.
You attempt to open it, but this seems very fickle, and you do not open it up
And
with this
it's-
attempt. It is
it's-
close to breaking.
And it's.
Wait, the lockpick?
The lockpick is close to breaking.
Here,
Yes.
Is this thing functional?
hold my back really quick.
Yes.
Oh, good. I love buying 2 of everything.
Knock. All right. So the knock spell just instantly disables a lock.
Yep, and it can be heard for like 300 feet.
It dispels magical locks. It does not unlock them.
Yes, it does unlock normal locks, I thought.
It
No, it
unlocks.
does.
It unlocks normal locks, but if it's a magical lock, then it just undoes the magic lock.
So it gets past the first barrier. We will just quickly double check it.
No.
Think you better knock, knock, knock on wood. Think you better knock, knock, knock on wood. Think you better knock.
It suppresses it if it's an arcane lock.
It is not an arcane lock. It is a mundane lock.
Wow.
The object, choose an object you can see within range. A target
It's
is held
unlocked.
shut by a mundane lock, or is stuck by a bard becomes unlocked, unstuck, or unbarred.
In any
No, it is no arcane lock.
in any case, it's still heard within 300 feet.
It is heard within 300 feet. So you guys down the end of that hallway just hear.
Something tells me they found something.
It worked.
Or that was the sound of one of them breaking.
And the lock just
My
falls to the
back
floor.
feels fine though.
I just cannot get any breaks.
Check for traps.
Of course.
Me
20.
too, Chopper. Me too.
There is no traps.
Stand back. Actually, you're quicker. You do it.
Lift.
Lift with your legs. All right. So inside the chest, you see an accumulation of 5,000 gold pieces
Oh boy.
and a potion of superior healing.
Oh. Well, I would hate to put this in my. I would hate to put this in my bag.
Yeah, that's right.
You just start
You don't want
ashing
to-
gold and just
You
shoving
don't
it
want
into-
the superior.
Yes, because there's nothing better than having all of our eggs in one basket.
It's called a group fund.
Uh-huh.
And it's called my money.
Uh-huh.
Do you want any of this?
You know,
That's sufficient.
that would be the one
You want
thing that
1,000?
If you're willing.
I'll give you 1,000.
See, that would be the one thing nice about me being
Add a one to
rogue
that
again.
number.
Would be me being able to steal money from him.
I need to buy a bunch of scrolls now.
All right. So choose a door where you want to head, and then we'll hop over to them.
I chose the last one. You choose this one.
And here you said this room, this chest was magical. Was that the potion?
I think
That was the potion.
that was the potion.
Well, there's an archway.
You took the potion, right?
Why would I take the potion? I have plenty of potions.
What kind of potion was it?
superior.
You
I see an archway. One of these things is not like the other.
Sure.
All right, so you guys head through the archway, and you guys are heading across the Gorgon room in order to go to the spider room.
And you hear the cuckoo.
Yes, I just did that.
How does the Gorgon look?
Let's become Spider-Man.
It's just in pieces.
Let's become Spider-Man.
It's just,
was it like
it's just,
stone?
Oh no.
no, it's shrapnel metal, like bars that. Think of like a cicada shell,
Okay.
but that made of iron, and you just
And
broke
I
it
have
into
3 of
pieces.
Ah! And keep walking.
All right, so you guys head towards. Now, are you heading towards the open door that you went in, that you opened previously?
Is that the door we came from?
No, you came from the opposite end. You guys came from the northeast door. You're going to the southwest door.
Yeah, sure.
All right. So it is a similar site. Very dense webbing, very low light. There is still a chest in the center of the room covered in webs. The webbing is about 2 to 3 inches thick.
Can you burn it?
They attempted to burn it last time, and the fire stayed place where you started the
Yeah.
fire, like where you started it. It
I
did
want
not
to see where
spread.
one strand is. I'm gonna pull out one of my swords and just swing it. Try to cut
We
it.
He
tried
attempted
other-
to do
we
that,
already
and it got his sword stuck into it. I will
He-
tell you that knowledge of what had happened last time.
Okay,
He
tell
did-
me everything they tried so I don't
That's
They
right.
tried to
it.
burn it, and the fire stayed in
They
place.
tried to freeze it.
They tried to
Freeze it.
You tried to freeze it.
I don't think he tried to freeze it. I think he said he had that option, but
Oh
didn't
yeah,
actually
he had
do
that
it.
option.
And then
no,
they tried
no,
to.
it wasn't freeze. I wanted to attempt to do necrotic damage on it.
Oh yeah. And then he cut it. It got a cut into it when he took his sword out, and then it kind of like slided into itself and reformed.
I'm going to attempt to do chill touch on it now since I have the chance.
You can attempt to do the cold touch.
The cold shoulder.
And why is that white hand on your shoulder?
Okay. Which one? Let's go with this one.
Yeah, let's see if there's anything I can do.
Well, that is going to be 28.
So you don't physically touch it.
No, it's like a skeletal hand. that
No.
touches it.
So skeletal hand comes out. It starts to grab. It doesn't have physical form, but you notice like when it attempts to grab and give way, it actually gives way a little bit slower, as if somehow some weird adhesiveness is trying to go onto it. It does start to die out some of the webbing though. It does seem to like corrode away at it, and some of the white webbing now turns a little bit to black, but it doesn't burn through the entire thing.
Hey, Oscar, try cutting through it now.
Alright, I'll take my axe and swing at it and cut it.
Like, the black areas, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is 19.
All right. Roll for damage.
Oh yeah, I also do deal like 1d8 necrotic damage too,
Yeah.
right?
So sorry, roll for damage as well.
17 points of damage.
All right, and let him roll for his necrotic.
Yeah, that's gonna be 2d8. Where's my other d? There it is. Okay, that is going to be 13 points
All right,
of
so
necrotic damage.
with your burning away and with your cut through, you actually leave like half an inch left of the strand. It's still forming on, but it's very loose and it's giving way. Probably another cut would take down this one elongated strand.
I'll cut it. That's 19 again. And that's 15 points of damage.
Alright, so you give one more heave-ho and slash right through, and the 3-inch long. One strand has been cut away from this room.
How many are there?
Probably over 50.
Yeah. So
Is there a way to...
as a stand.
How dense and thick is it?
It's almost every 5 feet. This entire area would probably be declared difficult terrain for you guys.
Strand after strand.
I would try to slowly navigate through without trying to not touch them.
You are going to have to roll
Wait, what's the floor look like?
a little bit white residue throughout the entire area.
What kind of armor you wear?
Heavy.
So wait, is it difficult because of the spider stuff?
You're not really
No,
good
it's
at being
difficult
agile.
because there's a crowd of people in the room.
Well, it's
We
full
have
point.
fire. It's not stealth per se.
We tried
Okay.
burning it
And I'm
already.
taking my time.
Taking your time doesn't mean that it's easy to
I'm just
step
trying to
on
picture someone
adhesive.
Mission Impossibling in full play.
No, it's not that. It's just walk, walk,
Slash, slash, slash.
It's a
walk.
rhythm game.
Slash, slash.
But I rolled a nat 20.
There's also that.
Alright. So, how far are you going to try to get into this room?
How far into the room is the chest?
It is in the center of the room, and the room is 110 by 90 in the horizontal fashion.
All these rooms are so big.
Yes,
I don't even see how that fits on this map.
it's a big map.
Wait, 110 by 90 you said?
110 by 90 in the horizontal length.
It's a dungeon.
So that's about like 50 feet in length to the chest?
To the chest, if you're going diagonal, it's more like 70.
70.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Because you gotta think it's like 55 in, 45 down, so the hypotenuse is like 70 something.
Yeah.
I'll make my way to the chest.
Alright. I want you to roll stealth at disadvantage.
That's cocked.
Yeah, I was gonna be like,
Yeah, reroll it.
That's 10.
Alright. I also want you to roll a dexterity check at disadvantage. Alright, so while you're trying to navigate around and you're trying to not touch any of the sticky webbing that is going across, and you kind of have to do like those laser game sort of things where you go up and over, you just see little red sparks starting to float around your body.
Red sparks?
Little red, kind of like embers, just start to float around you.
I'd like to mention that.
How close am I to the chest?
Yeah.
You're about like 30 feet out. You're halfway through.
This could be bad. I'm gonna keep trudging. Either something great or something stupid.
Alright.
Normally something great's heavily warded. Rolling for stealth again at disadvantage?
Yep.
12. And the dexterity thing?
No, the dexterity thing's already on you. So,
It's a lot of hunter's mark.
Okay, how does it look from my perspective? Because I have.
what it's going to look like
Yeah.
is, Oscar
Just turns to dust.
Nah,
is going to be pelted with multiple arrows.
It was a bunch of hunter's marks.
No,
What?
it's not hunter's marks. These are all going to be an advantage.
What are
They're laser sights.
laser pointers?
Arcana check.
Me?
What the-
You actually Arcana check as well.
laser pointers?
Okay, that sounds pretty good.
Oscar might die.
No.
Oscar might.
Okay.
Oscar might get
21.
really hurt.
15.
You could recognize this because you've casted this before, I believe, or at least you have casted it. So I would say you would recognize it too. He has been encompassed by fairy fire.
There we go.
Yep, that's what my initial thought was. Of
So
what happens.
these are going to be multiple attacks and advantage against Oscar.
Well, this is gonna be.
All right, so
This is
First-
how Oscar dies.
first attack, 22.
Writers, I tell you.
Fuck. Hits.
I'm so glad I'm not
There's just
in
gonna be
there.
a series of Oscar saying,
I'm sorry, I'm
Fuck.
not with you.
All right, so
would've been
you
more
are
useful
going
there.
to take 6 points of piercing
Hold on.
and 8 points of poison.
Just give me the total number.
Jimmy
14.
Christmas.
Don't you know that
Oh,
you
it is
never skip
those.
the party?
Second attack.
I kind
Back.
of knew it might be
2
trying to-
18s
I
or
couldn't. Maximus
yeah, that
couldn't.
hits.
2 18s?
Two.
No, what?
I rolled 2
You
18s on
saw what
advantage.
happened last time.
Yeah, but he
Yeah.
doesn't
I
have
know.
an 18 AC, I thought.
No, I rolled 2 natural 18s.
Oh.
So,
So-
in other words,
I thought
They hit. Yes.
I thought you were talking about adding up. I was like, what?
Sorry, 11 piercing
God.
plus 2 poison, so that's another 13.
Oh god.
You'll be fine.
Yeah, we don't know what's going on. We're happy.
That's the natural 19. So that is 7 points of piercing and 6 poison, so another 13.
Anything else?
That's a natural 20.
You want me to scoot down a bit?
Thank you.
With an 8
zoom in?
7.
Yeah, I don't want to see
Oh
this.
my.
So 16.
That's 32.
14, 30.
back some.
Oh no, it's 15 times 2, so
That's as close as I
30.
can
Oh.
33 points
Okay.
in total. So you're at 38. Fifth attack.
And the auto adjust for that.
Another natural 20.
Anything else? Oh no. What? You say another?
The thing is,
Did
though,
he say another?
what are you talking about? He's at advantage. Of course he's gonna get multiple nat 20s.
Yep. Oh, that was only
I
a
think
3 to
he's
1
gonna
that
die.
time.
Yeah.
So
Kenny.
4, 8. That's 11 points.
Oh boy.
Sorry.
Don't fuck with spiders.
And that last one was a 22.
spiders.
So another 11 points. So you just see Oscar going in, trying to get through, and he's going to reach for the chest. It's a little bit covered in spider goo, but then he gets close and just and he's got 6 arrows, both lodged in both sides. Do you have dark vision?
Yes.
Alright, as you both peer into the room, and you see 2 spider-bodied creatures with humanoid torsos on top of the spiders.
Driders.
Just
No.
pointing arrows. You have 2 driders in the room,
Oh.
fashioning up to get ready for another volley.
Wait, they both have volleys.
They both shot 3 times.
Oh.
So I would like initiative rolls, please.
Okay. Oh, hey, look at that. Roll reverse.
You see what we do
Oh,
for
no,
the sake
not
of
necessarily.
roleplay?
Yeah.
7.
Yeah.
25
How
to
much
20.
damage was that?
23.
Okay.
I went from 111 to 16.
Oh no!
Which means you took 95.
So
damage.
remember what you were telling me earlier? Like, oh, I took a lot of damage. Yeah.
Hey, you have your lay on
20
hands.
to 15. Actually, didn't even roll for them.
No, you don't. They go last automatically.
All right. 20 to 15. 15 to 10.
10. I rolled a nat 5. I was not happy about that.
This is a bad time for that.
Yeah.
10 to 5.
7.
Oh no!
Okay, but it's really not surprising with him.
What's wrong with? We're sorry.
I don't get
stayed
how-
outside. He went out on his own volition.
I don't think he has rolled above a 10 total for initiative for the past 5 battles.
I don't. Spiders no.
So, Oscar,
They're not
you are
spiders, they're
first.
driders.
They're worse.
Yeah, exactly. Get your facts straight.
So I'm right at the chest, right?
You are right at the chest. Yes.
As my action, I am going to chug a potion of superior healing.
All right. So that is 64 plus 6.
No, superior is.
It's
Or is that 8d? 4 plus
superior is 8d4 plus 8.
Okay. I know it was either 6 or 8.
How many healing potions do you have?
I have 2 of those.
This is just. Oh no. This is why I don't do spiders. This is exactly why.
I think you'd be interested in driders.
Definitely not.
Yeah, but half of it can be sexy.
I'm pretty sure they're the reason I'm afraid of spiders. I was in a cave one time with a hunting party.
And you saw a woman and you're like, oh, hey there. And then it just went, and like, oh god, my penis.
That is not exactly what I pictured.
But now everyone has.
That reminds me of my current favorite headline ever,
I heal
which is
27
Australian
hit
man
points.
has penis bit by spider. Again.
And
The again is what gets you.
Alright, so.
as my bonus action, I'm going to grab the chest and Misty Step 30 feet backwards.
So, first off, let me bring up your health total.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure driders would be the reason why I hate
And
spiders.
Misty Step. Does that take. Let me just reread because I don't believe you can take the chest with you.
It's
Hold
too
on,
big.
I have it on me. I have the.
You teleport 30 feet to an unoccupied space that you can see.
Yeah.
It's you.
Yeah.
You're not carrying the chest. It's wedged deep in a web of spider.
You need a
Web.
dimension door.
Not even a dimension door. He can't get to the chest.
You need help.
If you picked it up somehow.
He would need to cut through the
Oh.
webbing. It is deep stuck in there.
You would need to do something like teleport, I guess. I don't
Dude, just focus on healing yourself right now. Don't even worry about the chest.
know. Now, can he open up a dimension door under
You
the
can
chest?
still Misty Step, but you can't take the chest with you.
Couldn't he
I'm
dimension door
going
under the
to,
chest?
uh,
No.
How
That'd be
close are
fun.
one of the driders?
Oh god. This is this one's closer.
Remember, this isn't exactly the scale. I'm just keeping the regular rectangle shape of the room.
So
I'm always going to keep the room this size because they're generally just square or a
they're
little
at
bit
far
longer.
corners then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're at the far corners?
They're
More or
probably
less.
as far as they can be because they've got longbows and they can shoot you far as however.
I am going to crouch, take
Is
a
he still
defensive
very fired?
possession.
He's still very fired, yes. Very much so.
I'm going to.
You used an action already to chug.
Yes.
You could probably get cover from one of them.
Behind the chest.
That's what I was kind of thinking about doing, kind of laying down with the shield.
That would give
Does-
them advantage.
Wait,
No, what
No, being prone is
Is
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Oh,
at range.
disadvantage.
Yeah, if it's melee, then.
So that's what I'm gonna do.
But so then they'd just be at normal
And
shot.
then you'd still have a bonus action.
Yeah, you could go.
Because that's your movement to fall prone.
And-
Although a thing is though, you could also can you use your bonus action to dodge, or is it you have to use your action? Okay,
Action.
so then you get going
Whoa.
prone.
Only monks can do that.
Only monks.
And
Oh, I
Well,
see.
rogues.
rogues.
Rogues do not get that ability.
Oh, they
High
get
level.
dash as a bonus.
Yeah, free-
Dash and hide.
Free dodges every turn.
They
No.
get they get dash
Swashbuckler.
hide. They get dash hide and engage or disengage.
Mhm.
Swashbuckler.
Also, I just got
No way.
not a text. It was
Get prone,
Percentage
bonus,
is good. I think it's
HBO
one of their
learning
14
bonus action
level
range.
skills.
Bonus action rage. All right, you are getting
whole
down.
thing
Are you
is
getting
like-
down to the ground?
Yep.
Swashbuckler.
You're just having a massive temper tantrum with how much damage you just done.
It's a
just the heavy
lay
prone.
Good lord.
And you finally let out that.
You
fart.
said this baby.
You finally let it out.
I just had a rage and release.
Comes out a little
I'm
wetter
surprised you
than
didn't use your bonus action to lay on hands.
That's an action.
Oh.
Is it?
Actually,
Yeah.
no, I can do it as a bonus.
You can do it as a bonus.
It is a bonus.
Paladin, it's a bonus action.
I thought it was. We'll
Nope.
just go by. We'll get to it later.
Alright. Your turn, my friend.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
Well, after the Driders.
Yeah, that's kind of
So
a big.
they actually, you two roll perception. No, you two roll perception.
Me?
Kenny, yeah, you two roll perception.
Okay. 24.
20.
All right, Oscar, you are laying on the ground, so you don't see who's talking, but you see this guy over here points over to you, and then that one on the far end says, "I'll get the fresh one."
Oh, God.
What language are they speaking? Just common?
Undercommon.
Undercommon, of course.
Wait,
we mean
Underdark?
These are
You're
from-
close to the Underdark.
These are from the Underdark.
Yes.
I asked that because it's one of my favorite terrains.
All right, but no, you were not declared in the Underdark.
Wait,
Darn.
just to make sure, we're outside the door right now, right?
You are outside the door, but he can kind of.
Yeah, I'm well aware.
You can actually see Saber through the door. So Saber. Nope.
Where were those with me?
Huh. You know what?
They ran advantage.
They got
Not
the
really.
they got
Actually
the
works here.
17.
matches.
All right. So
Wait.
you were going to.
Wait.
Whoa.
Y'all forget I got my mechanical
Alright,
crossbow.
are those D8s?
They're damage.
Yeah,
So
I
you-
know. They're,
Yeah, but you gotta.
You said wait,
Well,
so I don't know
yeah,
if you're
I'm
doing
thinking,
anything.
I'm thinking.
Have you thought?
Okay. That's
Okay, yeah, I'm doing it. Alright, spending 2 sorcery points to bend luck. Actually, wait, can I do that with a friend?
If it's getting attacked. If a friend's getting attacked and not you.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to
Exactly.
make sure. When you see
When
another creature
Yeah,
makes
okay.
an attack or an ability check. Okay,
So it's not.
I'm-
It's,
Yeah, it's not
Yeah.
targeting you. It's just if they get
yeah,
attacked.
yeah,
Yeah.
okay. That's what I was making sure. Alright, so
anything.
Yeah,
It's
anything.
not gonna
Yeah,
hit.
it's
It's
a 4.
increased it by 4.
miss.
And third attack, that is a 21.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can't,
that one
I
hits
can't
me.
hope on that one.
That would have matched either way. If
So
could
you
roll
will
for.
take 6 of piercing and 5 of poison. 11 in total.
Oh boy.
You take one right into the abdomen and you just start feeling a pulsing sensation through your stomach.
Whoa.
But it is your turn, Saber.
You know, I don't like that guy in particular. I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark on him.
Oh.
The guy who shot me.
You shot me!
How dare thy?
Did
Did they both shoot?
he shot at him. It hasn't been his turn yet.
Well, 2.
God forbid they take different turn orders.
I was hoping he just did nothing.
No, not yet.
And now, I'm going to give him a taste of his own medicine and shoot him.
Oh dear.
Shoot away. As they say.
Shoot
Far away now, far away now,
29.
far away. Yes.
Hey, nice. I got the reference. Shoot
14.
Alright. You do not understand what they're saying.
Okay, so I shall.
Do I understand what they're saying?
Ah, fuck this bitch for shooting me in the shoulder.
22.
Now that hits.
And now, I get the Colossus Slayer bonus.
Ooh.
Wow, that is some massive damage.
That's 23.
Hey, there's some math for you.
Good on you, Ranger. You're doing your thing.
I'm still better. He actually kind of takes the arrow out and he just notches it in his bow.
Oh god.
Hey, you know, he's resourceful. I'll give him credit.
Victor!
Hey, isn't there something you want to do first, Damien? Is there something you want to do first? Again, you're right outside the door.
Outside the door.
And you're
That's it.
right.
That is,
Oh!
Did
You know?
wanna-
Let him do his own thing.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Yes.
move a little out of the way of the door.
Alright.
Yeah.
A true
Okay,
friend.
Yeah. I mean, okay. I'm sitting right there, so technically that would.
let's just
No,
move
never
on.
mind. Never
Move,
mind.
move.
Never mind.
Continue.
All right, I'm just gonna something that happened, Saber. You got shot.
Oh.
I'm just gonna peer in.
There are some spiders in there. Spider people.
Oh. Spider people, are you down there?
You don't have dark vision, do you?
I do have.
He
dark
does. Oh, then he
I
with his
actually
goggles.
I actually see farther than you.
Oh.
You can see the entire room, and it's
Okay.
just inlaid with
Yeah.
spider webs.
Yeah. I heard undercom. I like start speaking undercom. I heard undercoming in there. What's going on?
Fuck you, get away!
Well, that's not very nice. Hey, you heard Oscar. Hey, you heard my friend Oscar. That's not very nice either. How about you fuck off and go away? I'm gonna hit him with a 5th level scorching ray.
Alright.
Ooh. Spicy meatball.
Fair enough. Let's see. 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's 6 shots. Alright. That is going to be a 24.
That hits.
2, 6. That is going to be 9 fire damage.
Alright.
That is going to be 15.
That's a miss.
Alright. That is going to be 28.
That hits. Ooh.
That is going to be 7 fire damage.
Alright.
Pew pew pew.
This is 4.
Yeah, okay. Your count. Alright, keep me watch. That is going to be 18.
That's a miss.
Dang it.
Ooh.
Clatters across his armor.
That's also a miss then.
Oh.
That's also a miss.
Alright.
Last shot.
So, a few of them hit
Wait
the
a
webs
second.
because it's pretty dense
Wait a
still.
second.
Oh,
Tides of Chaos?
Nowhere near.
You're all same
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
Oh.
Dang it, that's an 18.
Well, just he kind of like leans in a little bit and it careens and hits the spider web in front of him.
Alright.
What?
Hold
Now
on
you
a
have to
second.
roll wild magic.
Nope, it's whenever Adam says.
Well, no, he has to roll wild
Oh.
magic, but if I choose to just flat out do it, I can do it.
Yeah, no, but he just cast a 5th level spell, so.
So, get a 6 or lower.
The 6 or lower!
Bye bye, all three of you.
I'm far enough away.
You have them. He has him.
I can look that out.
Oh, wait, no, it's not that.
This is the end of half a party. Oh god.
If only we had somebody like
And everything turns into
I
a
don't do
supernova and we
spiders.
die.
Oh god.
No, that's extended ball magic.
Magla's final form is a spider. You don't have Maximus in that room.
I'm sorry, guys. I really am.
How big
It's
will
not
we
your
manage?
fault.
We will manage.
It's Maximus for being a pussy, okay?
And hey, it's wild magic.
Hey,
Who says
people
it's
have
gonna be
their
bad?
fears.
I
joking,
hunt
I'm
dragons
just
and
messing.
hydras.
I'm just messing.
People have phobias.
You're,
I'm only scared of spiders if they have color.
are you proficient in intelligence checks?
Intelligence checks?
Yes.
Not necessarily, no.
Did he just get smarter?
As your brain pulses with massive intellectual integrity, you gain proficiency with all intelligence check for the next hour.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Alrighty then. That's cool.
So now
Glad
I have
something bad has
approximate
happened.
knowledge of all things.
If I roll,
I can see every equation.
I know everywhere you might be.
if I rolled less on, or if I rolled higher on the intensity, you could have been vulnerable to Fae for an hour.
But instead, you have. He has proficiency
Good thing
in.
Minimus isn't
What does
here.
it mean vulnerable to Fae?
They have advantage on you, and all their damage dealt to you is doubled.
But instead, he has now has proficiency in
He
every.
is now good at intelligence checks.
all of
But
them.
Hey.
You can leave now.
All right.
I saw that. No, just the person who dabbed. No.
All right.
right.
Yeah, that is
Well,
that is your benefit for an hour.
Okay. One thing I
You're
just want to
smart
check.
now.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50.
No. Well, remember, diagonal, it's 5, 15, 20, 30, 35, 45, 50.
Okay. All right.
Remember, it's diagonal 5, 10, 5, 10, 5,
All right.
10.
And difficult.
In that case.
But if
I'm-
he's doing a ranged spell, then.
Oh, yeah.
Well, actually, I was just going to I can see the darkness of the situation, so I'm just gonna quickly give Oscar a bardic inspiration and just duck out of there.
You can do it.
All right.
Oscar, I wish I could help more, but I know how capable you can
They're
be.
fine.
You'll be awesome.
I'm just laying there, just. thumbs
They're
up.
fine.
Thumb up. You
All
see part of the webbing next to him just starts to glow red.
Goodness.
Well, not glow red, but
Like just a little red flaming outline of a thumb.
I'm saying the blood bleeding onto the webbing.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
And it's the other Dryder turn.
Oh no.
Notches back his bow, takes out his longsword, 2 hands, and
Oh,
starts
God, it is
inching
advantage.
forward.
How much?
Let me
Okay.
to be intimidating. Just. You can just hear every single appendage hit a webbing in the ground.
That's where you're wrong.
Your turn,
you don't do
Oscar.
work.
Nope.
How close is he to me?
It's about like 15.
20.
Yeah, 15, 20.
Remember to get up as half.
That's fine. I'm gonna get up.
Alright, so you are back up, standing on your feet.
Move me 10 feet to him.
All right. Okay. Face to face.
I am raging.
Yes, yes, you are.
Swing, swing.
Okay, he still has that. I forgot half and difficulty is still good. What does difficult do? Difficult terrain?
Difficult terrain? It's just movement. It's just half movement.
Oh wait, you got
So we lost
inspired me.
half,
What do I get for the
and
Bardic
then
Inspiration?
You
Yeah,
get
unless
1d6.
it's like difficult terrain that damages
You get an extra
but-
d6.
40s, 20, 20.
I'm
10.
honestly not
Yes,
sure
10.
if that's really worth using.
Luckily, I could double my movement with feline agility, so I just get
Alright.
normal movement.
Give it your best shot.
If you enter that room, I'm going to be very disappointed in you.
I know I'm
Yeah.
a ranger. Why would I do that?
Let the guy take his turn. What is going on, sir?
I missed my first attack.
You're getting up, you're bleeding out, you kind of blink a little bit, you swing, and he kind of like limbos onto the back of his abdomen.
Oh god.
I swing again.
It's a lot better.
26.
That hits, yes.
For max damage. 19 points of damage.
Alright. You swing in and you cleave into one of his legs, and he's kind of like wiggling off. There's a little green poison blood that's coming off of him. God damn you hit my leg, you freaking bastard.
In Underdark.
You got 7 more.
Fuck you, you cheeky cunt.
Ah, you fucking bastard, you came into my home, you trying to steal my stuff, and you're just gonna fucking... The other guy goes over, hey, you got him? Yeah, I got this little piece of shit, you're just gonna be a singer.
I love what has happened to the drow.
Hey, there's this
No.
weird fucking human outside.
And he's like, alright.
That's what I was going after.
There's a
Saber.
stray human outside.
It is your
I
turn.
want to start a fight
Oh,
with my
boy.
friend.
Well,
Look,
I'm gonna
look,
peek
it
back
looks
out.
like Graham
Peer into the
on
room and he
fucking
shoots
thing.
you.
yep.
18.
I'm gonna use a luck point, and I'm going to roll myself.
And we're going to say that that roll
Is a
What
natural 17.
That is better.
No, that's, as long as it isn't a nat 20, I don't.
Hey guys, what's going on?
You crit yourself.
Oh no.
At that point, I would accept the death.
So you take 13 points of damage.
To yourself? Goodness.
Because he waited for you to come into the room and shot as soon as you peered into the doorway.
Yep, and I'm going to
I have War
shoot
Priest.
back.
I
Got
can
it.
use a bonus action to do another attack.
You do have that.
That doesn't
And I can
matter.
do
Wow.
it twice per short rest.
So let's try
I
again.
completely forgotten too.
So I can get
What
3
is with our
attacks.
rules?
Alright, well, I'm going to use
What
a
is
1
the-
point because I don't want that to turn out badly.
And
Alright, that's better.
1d10.
17 it?
That does not hit. It cleanses off of
Alright.
its natural spider-like shell.
Alright, well, in that case,
Have you run through all of your luck?
Yep.
Yeah, he just burned through all of it.
What did we
I
do?
bet
We
I
found a
might as
chest.
well use it now.
Worried
but
it
I
was
don't
locked.
use it- I don't use it that
I
often. Might as
chested
well
for
use it
this
all
fight.
while I can.
Like what?
We found a chest. We thought it was
We got
locked.
5,000 gold in a potion. I mean, it's not like we need it or anything, but we got.
It's like,
Well,
I hope
we
they're
essentially
okay.
we went and got this. Fuck.
I hope they're okay. As if just shoveling gold.
Saber's
That's
done
even been a minute.
Victor.
What
It's a
could have
mimic.
happened?
Nothing.
A what?
A mimic.
What is
boy.
it?
It's a treasure chest that looks like a chest, but it's a monster and eats people.
It's a mimic.
Looks like a Pokemon.
Yeah.
It could be.
Could be new gen ones that are like an ice cream cone. Here's a toaster.
What can I do?
Let's get back to this, Victor.
I'm thinking.
Something like that.
I'm thinking.
This is.
The Drider over there with the Hunter's Mark. He's like, he's about 90 feet away, right?
By the end of the room, he would equivalently be, but I'm just gonna keep it to whatever this room is.
Yeah. I just want to make sure, see if I'm in range for anything.
Everything you own should probably be in range.
You
Not
don't-
everything.
Okay.
You double the range of everything you have.
No,
Yeah,
only attack rolls.
Okay.
Ah,
Only attack rolls.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
you can do AoEs, that's fine.
Yeah, I can. There are some AoEs I can do. Thinking though, which one?
I still have the Tides of Chaos.
Anytime he wants.
Yeah.
What charge is your computer at?
100. at this
Alright,
point.
give it to him. He's
Yeah.
at 45.
Yeah, I'm at,
Take it.
thank you.
I'm at
Alright.
72.
You plebes
Alright.
using your computers for this.
Alright, yeah, I think.
Sorry, Mr. Analog.
Oh, wait, no.
I don't
I'm
feel like
not.
having 7 books.
Dig, how
go
far
through
away?
Why don't you write down how
5,
Two. Thank you.
10, 15,
Having 3
16,
classes.
17, 18.
And all of
Why
them
you
are
counting
better.
ones?
Wait, I don't know why.
Why did you go from
5,
5 feet in agreement?
10, 15, 20, 25.
No, remember, it's
I don't know.
5, 15,
I don't know,
20,
Mr.
30,
Analog. How many?
Okay.
35, 45, 50.
Alright, so he is not in range of that.
I mean, you can try and move forward at half speed.
Yeah, put myself in range of the other Drider. Perfect.
The other Drider is currently occupied on Kenny.
No, I'm talking about the one with the cross, with the longbow right now.
As long as you keep peering into the room, you're always going to be in his vision.
Yeah.
I just see you peer through the doorway. And going back.
What are you doing?
I'm thinking,
Which you are very good at now.
True.
sure.
But
It's like intelligence check. What would be the smartest thing to do right now? Alright, affected. Okay. I think I know what I'm gonna do. That's gonna be. Alright, I'm gonna peer in, see the dude on the other end.
And get hit by 50. There's like 3 more.
Good lord. And I am going to
Try getting
hit
one.
him with
Please.
slow. He has to make a wisdom saving throw of 15.
And is it the one who was shooting you or the one that's
The one
currently...
who's shooting.
Okay. Wisdom of what?
15.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
That's a natural 17, so he makes it.
what was the total number?
About 19.
Gosh darn it.
And I'm that skilled, but they get a lot of shots.
You can kind of feel he's used to slowness being around him, so he's just like, oh, yeah, this is fine, this is annoying.
I see. Well,
And what level spell was that?
that was a 3rd.
Alright, cool, so roll that d20!
It's a 10.
Oh.
Doesn't make it.
Water. For me.
Yeah, water. I
Uh,
like a water.
Alright.
Anything else?
1 second.
They're not humanoid, so that's not gonna work.
Nope.
Yeah.
Nothing humanoid has that many legs.
Yeah, screw it. I'm just going to do another.
Just
Spend another 2 sorcery points for a quicken spell, and I'm going to do a 4th level scorching ray.
Got it. So that's 5 or 6 rays.
That's going to be 5 rays.
Got it, so first.
No.
I'm fixing a potion.
Okay. Nope, that's a miss. That's another miss. Thank you. That's a nat 1.
Oof.
Okay, that's a 19
In total?
in total.
Pass this
That
to,
hits.
pass,
Okay.
no, pass that to Kenny, and then this is yours.
Thank you. Thank you. That hits. Okay. Well, I know what their AC is now.
Thank you.
And I freaking hate it.
What's their AC?
Their
Yeah.
AC is.
Their AC is a number.
That is 10 points of fire damage.
Alright.
And by my estimate, I have 1 more shot.
You do.
Okay. Yeah. And that's a 2 that misses. Thank you, Kenny.
So you throw 5 bolts of fire into the room. One makes Percy's across her chest. You're like, oh god, you fucking hot flash! I just, bitch.
They're just from Queens at this point.
How's all the webbing around her right now?
There's like little patches of fire that are on things, but it's not spreading.
Yeah,
Move
yeah.
out of the way.
I want another d20, please.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
It's a 19.
Okay.
I am depressed.
X.
So, Oscar,
I have crippling depression.
Uh-oh.
two-handed longsword
Oh god. It's
at advantage.
no.
Going for the first attack.
Nat 20.
That's another nat 20.
Oh god.
But it doesn't matter because it's half because I'm raging.
The physical is half, the poison is not.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
And the dice roll is still doubled. This is not
So, physical is 6, 12, 15, which is 7 points of physical, 14 points of poison, to 21 in total.
Well,
Second attack doesn't hit. So he goes swing, swing, and he's going for a third one, and he whips his neck down at you and starts to bite you.
oh god.
21?
Matches.
Wait, why'd you get it going?
Fairy
Fairy
Fire's
Fire.
still on him.
Oh.
Wait.
So,
Does that apply for melee?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
so,
That's for everything.
hey, it's okay. It's just 1 point of piercing damage
I feel like there's more.
and 11 points of poison. So 12 in total.
Christ.
So we'll. Yeah.
Nice and juicy, filled with venom. He's almost done!
How you doing, Kenny?
Out of 1 to 23%, I'm at 10.
There's no such thing as 123%, but okay. Oscar, it is your turn.
Oh god. Good god.
Swing, swing, swing.
Oh god, no.
Sure.
Kill it!
Don't forget to add your rage bonus.
Yeah, that's 2. Raging bonus, so that's 23.
That hits.
Awesome. $14 for that one.
Alright.
Second attack. $17.
Yeah, it's a miss.
17.
That is a miss, sorry.
That's a miss too.
What
That was a bonus action War Priest.
Why is
You. The dice are not kind to
It's fighting back! It's making its meat tender!
I don't like it.
Alright. Are you done yet? No, it's almost finished. Give me a second. I'm gonna bite it one more time. It'll probably be nice and juicy, and then we'll be able to bite it. It's a little bit covered in web, so it's already prepared for a little bit. Alright. Saber!
It's like he already knows what's coming.
Don't fuck with spiders.
And I can't fire from cover, can I?
Nope, you gotta peer out.
Unless you've got like one of those arrow slits in a wall or something, but that doesn't count right now.
Molters. That is an idea for later.
You know, after Skinny's dead.
Come on, don't say it.
I guess I got him, man. I'm gonna fucking beat him. I'm gonna get him.
No! No!
it's
Well.
20?
It's about 20.
Shit.
Just ends me. I think this will actually bring me down to 0.
So,
It's been a minute yet.
you take 21 points of damage as an arrow goes right next to your chest inside your rib cavity. And you just start feeling purple inside your heart.
Good. Alright. I guess, time to shoot. Hey, it's a 28.
Not a care in the world.
Hmm. 15 damage.
Damn it, just
goodness. That's
13.
Nope. Stuck in one of the webs.
You go back.
Victor.
Alright. I'm gonna go up to Saber. And I'm gonna give her a nice good old shot of Cure Wounds.
Alright. What level?
5th level.
Got it.
You have
Yeah.
2/5.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
He's in full caster.
Ah, that's right.
Yeah, so that's gonna be
I didn't.
5d8 plus 3.
I get 5th level next.
Give me the d8 over there.
I have 3rd level.
You're a special case. You're like Kenny.
Me? Or him?
No, yeah.
Yeah.
Now I'm standing by my choice. I don't fuck with spiders. People have phobias.
Oscar, hand me
It
one of
hasn't
your
even
d8s,
been a
please.
minute.
I mean, I hope you wouldn't fuck with spiders. It's a bit creepy.
Thank you.
Well, let's think about that.
Because I would start to get
most of
worried
those
at
are
some
dead.
point.
Yeah.
Let me count.
Alright, so that's going to be...
Thank you. At what point does Maximus get paranoid? Because spiders are dangerous. Oh no, I don't like that.
31.
That is really good amount of
That's
health.
half my health.
Yeah.
I'm back in the game,
So
baby.
you rub your hands and you press it on him,
Clear!
and you feel really good amount of strength pulsing through your arms, and your muscle and your veins pop out, and your muscles get larger
What?
and larger, and you
Oh,
grow a
wait.
little bit of pectorals, and for one entire day, your strength is increased by 2.
Ooh.
Him?
Yours.
Me?
Wait, yours.
You have your Tides of Chaos back, by
Oh my
Wait.
god.
My,
Smart and strong.
my
It's just-
strength increased by 2.
by
for-
2 for one day. If I rolled 1 less on this, you would have lost your hearing for a day.
God damn it, he's gotten everything good. That's amazing.
By the end of the day, it's just
Too
gonna
bad I can't use it!
By the end.
You can, in
By
case
the-
you need to do a strength check.
By the
Yeah,
way,
which I don't need for this situation.
You are now buff and smart.
by the end of the day, it's just gonna be the $6 million man. We can rebuild him. We have the magic.
We have the magic.
And now we just
We
he's
have
getting
the
all
match.
stats.
Maximus would be
goals.
kind of annoyed at the fact that he's getting smart and buff out of absolutely no.
Imagine if it stacks though, and he just got the same
How
thing
many
over
turns
and
have gone
over.
by?
This would be the, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4th.
We have not even finished our thing.
Got it. I'm not worried yet. I would get
Well,
paranoid at
how
some
long
point because I
did
know
bears
there's spiders.
You remember, he had to try and unlock, and then he did the,
We took
he
10
did the knock, but they also took time to, investigate
over
and
like
stuff
5
Between,
minutes.
I actually counted it. Travel, investigation, and unlocking total actually took 10 exact turns.
So yeah, it has been a minute for them. It has probably been like 7 rounds in total for you from walking over to the other side and investigating stuff.
I see.
So yeah, they're not
basically,
even
sure,
done their
they're not
stuff.
they're not coming over for a very long while.
They know absolutely nothing of what is happening.
Mm-hmm.
All I know is spiders. I'm worried.
You see, Tretke was expecting spiders. Tretke does not know what a drider is.
If I saw
just
the
gonna
drider,
see-
I would be even more scared.
He would just see a human sticking out of a spider torso, and he'd
'Cause I'm
be like,
pretty sure-
"Okay, you guys,
Yeah.
have fun."
That
They'll
would
both
totally
be
be
probably
the
on
reason
it. He's
why
like-
Maximus would hate spiders
He's
more
like,
than
"I don't
anything
know what
else.
I don't know what god I believe in anymore,
So,
but it wouldn't believe in that."
Write down, or Victor, are you doing anything else?
There's something I need to double check really quick because there's something I forgot out of the manual. Come on, where is it? Okay.
What is
Wait,
it?
No? Oh. It is sorcery points, how much each spell slot's worth.
It's,
Okay.
It's 1 per point, isn't it?
No, it's
No.
more than that.
Oh,
No.
excuse me.
Okay, so...
But if that's all you're doing, then do you mind if we continue?
Yes, just really quick. I'm going to use my bonus action, exchange a 4th level spell slot for 6 more sorcery points.
Cool. So, he's almost done. Just a little bit more. Claps his hands, and Oscar, the only thing you see around you is the little lights twinkling on your body.
Blackness.
Oh, darkness.
Your turn.
Wait, that was the Drider's turn?
That was the Drider's turn.
Oh.
They get that one inherently.
That and Fairy Fire.
Yep.
Freaking
Think of
dry.
what happens when they're combined.
Horribleness. Why do you think I'm so afraid?
That's fine because you know what I'm doing.
It's your turn.
Action. Potion of Superior Healing.
Cool. Go ahead.
Bonus action. All of my lay on hands.
Go ahead. So I'm gonna bring you automatically up to your 48 to already do your lay on hands.
So
You can't see and you're at half movement.
He was already.
I would say, like, you know where it is, but you're kind of fuddling with it because you can't see anything besides the little flickers around your body.
Just like.
Yeah, it's the lay on hands while searching for the potion.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Found it! Oh, I'm out of it.
Hold up
It's
a
like,
second
it's like,
here.
okay,
There's something.
bottle, cork, stopper, lips.
And it's poison.
Shit, that's poison.
We don't even. God damn it, fuck spiders. No, it's not. It's Driders. It's worse.
Hey, they'll be fine.
Spiders are bad. Driders are worse.
They're a solid team of 3. They have 1 tank, 1 ranged, and 1 magician. They'll be fine!
Absolutely, totally,
I can just
100%.
picture if it was us, we'd just be running back and forth.
There is no otherworldly god who has been rolling good numbers against them. It is totally, absolutely fine.
Really quick.
3 hit points.
Got it.
Potion.
Yeah, guys, just really quick here for a second.
Except the fire is not spreading. You might not want to bring it up to the camera because remember cameras don't pick up screens very well.
Yeah.
And I'm going to back.
This is fine.
Not a crit, but still 23.
Rip.
Dude got.
So, that is 8 poison, 5 reduced to 2 physical. You take 10 points of damage.
Who takes
Bam.
some?
Oh.
He's backing up, so he's taking an attack of opportunity.
Oh.
So, you can only move 15 feet with this.
That's fine. Am I out of the darkness?
No, not yet.
Back
So,
up. Back up.
Move your 15 feet.
How do you want this?
Straight back.
Bump into something sticky?
And then move just along the side of it.
Alright. Cool. While you are still peering into the room mostly, you just see a portion of the room just go totally black where Oscar and the other Drider was.
Oh. That's.
It is Saber's turn,
I
but
can still.
you
Wait,
peering
no.
into the room.
I can see through it because of the goggles. They let me see through magical darkness.
Do they really?
Yeah.
Word.
That was that was a part of the description. I wrote it down. I
We
wrote that down.
will get back to that in 1 second, but it is Saber's turn, who does not have the goggles.
I hate how the spider has just continuously just used his turn to save an attack for when I pop out.
It's just turn order, man.
Yep. Are you gonna pop out? So you know what? To break convention, I'm going to not pop out and down a potion.
Alright.
That's honestly, that's actually probably a very smart move.
I'm gonna break his fucking cycle.
Until you pop out again.
2d4 plus 2.
Alright, heal up.
Drider's waiting. He's waiting. He's waiting.
He'll waste his time.
The fuck's the cat?
Waiting.
I heal 7.
Alright.
And I end my turn.
Nothing for your bonus action?
There's not really what I can do.
Yes, including magical darkness. Alright, yeah, so you notice that a darker bubble is around the 2 bodies.
Huh.
It is your turn, Victor.
Alright. What do I want to do? You know what? Actually, a good idea to do would actually probably be, Hey, intelligent brain going into works. Saber,
Big brain mode.
you wanna help? You wanna take out that spider, right? Over on the other end.
Yeah.
Haste.
Alright, you have been popped in and you feel a jolt of energy, which doesn't actually inflict with the poison pulsing through your veins to kill you faster somehow.
Yeah! Oh god! I mean, didn't he cure wounds the poison away?
That's
It's still there.
Okay, you're not inflicted with poison,
But yeah.
but normally you would be on like cocaine right now.
Yeah.
But yes, you are hasted, so you get an extra attack action, which is 1 attack with that, double movement speed, and what else?
2 extra AC.
2
Yeah,
extra
2
AC.
extra AC.
I could use that!
For a minute duration or concentration.
And
Oh, and technically your hunter's mark, you've been hit multiple times. I'll make sure I'll take care of that when the next time you get hit.
oh right, sorry.
No, that's been me not doing it.
Now remember, you're good for a minute. After that, you're on your own.
Wild magic,
You've just done what Jorno did at the beginning, where he just punched his broom. My body's just moving faster than my
Yes.
fucking mind.
Well, technically, you would actually.
Alright,
need a
anyhow,
sword,
let's get
but-
back to the combat.
We're going,
Let's
we're
keep
going.
going, guys.
Alright, so, and as my bonus action, 2 sorcery points.
Well, no, first you're rolling a d20
Oh,
to
yeah,
see
that's
if wild
right.
magic
I
happens.
forgot about that. It's a nat 20, but we're not going by that anymore.
That would have been lit back.
Okay. So I can see the dread, right? It's in my distance.
You can, yes.
So if I were to hit it with like a ranged spell, I can hit it.
I would say you have to peer a little bit more into the room in order to get it. It's
Sure.
It's like this sort of 5-foot doorway, so it's kind of difficult.
So if I move down here, would I do it?
I would say you would have to peer into the room to do so. You've also got to imagine how many webs are in between you and the thing.
That's fair, even with my spell sniper. Though.
Even with your spell sniper, you get like maybe patches of inch here and there.
All right. In that case, as a bonus action, I am also going to imbue Saber with my final bardic inspiration.
Alright, coolio, Julio.
So what I do, just give me advantage?
No, if you use an attack roll or saving
Yeah.
throw, you can
It-
use a d6 to add to your roll. But it's one-time use.
You got it.
Here.
That is your extra d6.
Yeah,
Not
I forgot to
much
give it
ball.
to you, Kenny.
Anything else?
Yeah. You can either use it for an attack, a saving throw, or any
Just,
of that stuff.
it's sort of like luck.
Any
Yes.
d20 roll.
Yeah. It's like luck, any roll.
But if you were to attack, you can add that to your attack roll, or if someone's attacking you, you can add that to your AC.
Yep.
So,
Anything else?
there you go.
And I already have
That's
+2,
it.
so it's even better.
Yep, so we should be good.
It doesn't look as bad anymore. I'm gonna hit it a few more times.
They're very simplistic, but very fun.
You just hear,
And then he feels.
and then he feels.
I feel cold.
You feel 9 down to 4 plus 6, 10 points of damage. That's 2 19s. Natural 19, so sorry. I would be close to rolling severity if I rolled 2 nat 20s. But no, you are going to just take 5 more points of damage that time. And then you hear a hissing sound, but this hissing sound actually goes over your head as a 17 misses. So a swoosh swoosh to the chest area, but
Please don't play around
I
with your
know.
inspiration.
Don't play around with the power. Alright,
oh,
sorry.
Scar, your turn.
I'm gonna yell, where is it? I'm yelling it out loud.
Alright, you're yelling it.
Where's what? The Drider's in front of you.
Well, yeah, okay. Yeah.
I'm going to lunge forward, and try to grab
Attempt to grapple?
into inflict wounds.
Oh.
That's just an attack roll.
I know, but
Can't do
that's
both.
what I'm trying to do.
Can't do both.
It's a touch attack, so I'm trying to grab and inflict it.
Inflict wounds is just hitting it. You can't grapple and inflict wounds unless you have 2 attacks.
Which is me.
And it's at disadvantage because you can't see.
$19 doesn't hit, does it?
19 hits.
19 hits.
19 hits.
And it's third level, so it is 5d10. Fuck this little asshole.
Oh, that's gonna be good. Please say it's good. Please roll well, dude.
You good?
Yeah. 5 ones.
If I roll 5 ones, I'm punching you in the dick with his fist.
You know what? If you can do that, I would let you.
Adam,
I think I would be more amazed.
I'd
than
be
shocked.
so impressed. I would let you do it.
Adam, I might need to borrow your hands.
I get why you're not doing it though. It's hell again. I have a feeling you didn't roll all ones because Adam's fist is in
27.
in my groin.
All right.
Product damage.
So you feel the pain and anger pulse darkly through your hands as you grab part of its abdomen. You're just like, the fucking thing is tired. My tummy feels bad.
Bonus action. War Priest, axe to the gut.
Got it.
Ooh.
Still at disadvantage.
I know.
Axe to the gut, to the gut.
16.
That
Right?
is a miss.
No, I'm not raging anymore. 16.
Are you not? Oh, yeah, you're not. Yeah.
Even then, it still would have been a miss.
So you go, just go, boom. He's trying to do it again. All right. Saber.
Right. I'm gonna. Oh, wait,
Yeah, here you go.
zoop out.
It's a 19. So
It's a 19.
so it hits you.
Hold
Yeah.
No, it
No.
does not.
It's a 19 on the roll.
Oh.
on. Ah.
I've been rolling a lot of 19s and 20s, guys. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
See,
Yeah.
your nat one vacuum affected him too.
It affected everyone.
That's the bad part.
You take 16 points of damage.
Hmm.
You get another arrow in your thigh this time.
That'll take a concentration.
Oh.
Yes.
Wait, how much do I have to roll to?
Half of that, or 10 being bare minimum. So you have to roll 10 on your concentration check.
All right. 17.
That's fine.
Yeah, I still have it, which means.
See, I haven't been doing a lot, so that's why I haven't been like focusing on it. But my guy got a 3 plus 4, so he got a 7, so that's why he failed his concentration. So it is possible.
All right, attack 1. That is a 15. That's not it.
Remember, you do have that Bardic Inspiration.
Yep, that is a 17. Wow.
You still have the Bardic Inspiration.
This
I'm
one?
gonna use Bardic Inspiration on that one.
Yeah, I was gonna recommend.
Yeah.
Not that I have any say in the matter.
Roll it. Roll
Yeah.
over there.
But you don't have to roll necessarily roll that. But
Oh, that was a 1. No, but
Now it hits.
that makes it to the 21 that it hits.
Yes.
It actually, there's a webbing right in front of it, and you shoot, it goes into the webbing and past it and hits into the shoulder blade.
Yeah.
Sticking it to the web.
Roll those beautiful dice.
Ah, yes. 23 damage.
Nice. I swear, if this son of a bitch just stays out more than a second, I'm gonna shoot him multiple times, I swear. Anything else?
I'm gonna attack again because I get 2 attacks to the base, so I'm gonna attack 2 more times.
Well,
Oh,
isn't the
one more-
attack...
one more time.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's only one
the
more
attack
time.
action
Well,
is
that's a
only one
22.
Yep, that hits.
Yes.
yeah.
Yes.
God, kill it.
Slightly
Please
less
kill
damage,
it.
but
That is 10 damage.
okay.
Tummy not entirely feeling up to eating right now.
And
A juke.
You guys got this. Kill it, Victor.
How's it looking?
It's looking like it's bleeding out of multiple parts of its body, and it's a little harder to pull back its bow.
Having haste is fun.
I want to attempt it, but since they already used it themselves, that's probably not the best idea. I wanted to see if I could try Fairy Fire.
I know.
Yeah.
What's wrong with fairy fire?
I don't trust the dexterity on these guys.
That's probably a good call since they're like once elves.
Yeah.
And now spiders?
Yeah. It's like double the dexterity.
I only wonder.
They're fine,
Fucking
right?
Loth.
What do you mean?
They went towards the spider room.
I mean, yes. You seem so
How many
concerned.
is that?
It's spiders.
Yeah.
You really do not like spiders, do you?
No, they like wiped out half of my battalion once. Like half human, we went a little bit too far into a cave chasing something.
I'm sorry, a what?
It's a long story, but there's no way in hell to run into those here. Just never gonna deal with spiders ever again.
Now you have me worried.
I've been worried this whole time. Have you not?
All
you
right.
never
I
mentioned
know what I'm doing.
human spiders.
Gonna take it right to the bank. My last 4th level spell
I
slot.
do love that it's half the table.
I know.
So one, like the people watching the fight, and then other people just listening on the conversation.
Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna do a 4th level magic missile right at the Drider with the longbow.
Got it?
I am not taking any more chances with these fuckers.
Yeah.
Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it.
I'll get it later.
You got this. We
You?
believe in you.
See here. I need one more. That wasn't a D4.
Oh, what do you need?
We'll
I
get
need
to it
another
later.
D4. Thank you.
How did we get up? Pinky.
Yep.
Oh, excuse me.
It's not very good. Alright. Shoot. That's gonna be an 18.
Alright.
18 in force damage.
I found
Got
how
it.
your brain got big.
Brain
What's
juice.
it's pushing me back, but it's not pushing me. What's happening?
Oh, thank you.
You can actually start seeing cracks, even though it's got a humanoid upper body. It seems to have like cracks across its body, starting like bleeding in green and
Yeah.
purple ooze coming out of it.
Alright. Roll.
Yep. Roll
Yep.
for your wild magic before you move.
Roll. Oh yeah. Because I should be there if I want to hit it.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 19.
Aw.
He's got plenty of wild magic today. He's
I want to
good.
see what else happens. This is cool.
It's Victor on steroids.
I think this is the most I've seen your wild magic proc in like one day.
I
Alright.
know. I'm so happy.
Let's go again.
Victor, it's your shining time.
No, that one, the first one is a miss with a 15. Second sword swing is a 24. Told you guys, level 10.
I don't despise.
So 9 points of damage.
If I die, the next character I'm making is a spider to spite you.
And-
That's Miss One. Nope.
No. No, that does not hit.
I'm just gonna make a tiefling who has a.
Oh, is it one hit?
I'm just gonna make a tiefling
How
who has a
strong
really
does
expansive
attacks
spider
feel?
collection.
Oh, one sec. What did you say?
How strong does his attacks feel like? He's getting weaker.
He does seem to be getting weaker a little bit, and his bite is not precisely on aim. It's your turn.
There's these things.
Right for the thorax, inflict wounds again.
Sure.
Yeah.
That is with disadvantage. That is a natural
Eyelashes, eyebrows.
18.
That is a miss.
I didn't add my modifier. That was a natural 18.
Oh, okay.
19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24.
That's it.
Fuck you. Third level.
But is it a nat 20 though?
No, I wish.
So what? You got like an 18 and 19?
Yeah, I got it.
Nice.
Well, it was 18, 18.
Ah.
So I was like, oh, that works. So
I think I've gotten one 18, 18, and one 19, 19.
You're
today.
doing damn good for someone who can't see shit.
No, I'm just like, fuck.
What happens if you like have advantage and roll just both nat 20?
Severity dice.
Wait, really?
Yeah, same thing with 2 nat 1s.
Oh.
On either advantage or disadvantage for both.
Damn.
Severity for the enemy.
Because it's like, roll that, it's a 5% and then another 5%.
Yeah.
20, 30.
So if I understand, Driders are like elves that turn to the Underdark.
They're drows.
There are drows that went underdark and infused with spiders, basically.
There's this old drow ritual
When a
that's...
mommy drow and a daddy spider love each other really
Adam,
much.
I'm trying to be serious here.
Here, you little
Alright,
shit.
well, let's go back to Kenny.
I punch him in the egg sack for 46 damage.
For 46 damage.
6
Oh.
necrotic.
Shit.
Kill it. Kill it. Kill it.
Hey, this guy over here. So you're doing radiant damage or necrotic damage?
It's
Necrotic.
all necrotic.
Oh, you're doing your lay on hands again?
Or-
Or not lay on
inflict
hands.
wounds.
Jesus Christ, inflict wounds. You're grabbing it with your hands. Hey, this thing, it's got a hold of me.
Oh, thank God.
You start feeling a heavy body just lean over on your torso.
I'm like,
Does the darkness lift?
It starts drooling over your body.
Oh.
You don't see any coloration on you anymore.
What about darkness?
The darkness was the other one.
He didn't cast it.
So yes, Key. These things are your worst
I'm
nightmare.
not done.
Can I?
No,
can I-
he's not done.
Can I just say, by the way, you want to be the worst out of all this? You kill it. Bunch of little spiders come. So it was a mommy. Spider.
No,
Oh God,
that
it was
was-
a woman.
That was the male. The other one's the female.
Uh-oh.
Bonus action. A fancy crossbow.
You're in darkness.
You're in darkness. You can't see anything.
I know. It's
So
gonna
was
be
that like double
disadvantage.
disadvantage?
Well, I
That's,
don't know.
you don't know
I
where.
can walk out of the darkness. I still have my movement.
You can walk out of the darkness, but you are currently in the darkness.
I'm going to go in the direction that I know I was originally getting shot from.
15?
Yeah. You're actually like you take one step out, whoop, you just see a black wall, but the wall, the room is normal around you.
I just want to go where the line's like this.
Yeah.
Just,
But yeah, you were 5 feet away from the edge the entire time.
I'm just gonna raise it and pew!
Yeah.
Let's see.
Honey, are you done with the pet?
It's not disadvantage anymore, Adam.
No, it's not.
Fuck you with a nat 20.
Alright.
Oh, making a comeback.
But because it doesn't have the crossbow that you made stats on here, it's saying 1d8, but it was what? 3d4?
You can't use that with one hand. You said you want a hand. So I thought you were using a hand crossbow.
That would be a D6.
That's. Yeah, because it's. My
Are you
crossbow.
using your heavy or are you using a
No.
hand crossbow?
The.
So you're dropping your weapon.
Yeah.
You did not say
Oh,
that.
I am sorry.
So that is why I'm like, you're using a hand crossbow, which is usually a bonus action to do.
Yeah, I didn't have a hand crossbow.
So then how are you
War
attacking?
priest.
What?
Bonus action war priest get an attack.
You can only do that.
Twice per short rest.
He's done it once.
Oh, you're right.
Oh, okay, yeah. So that is 3d4. It's like a heavy weapon.
3d4 plus.
Dexterity. It's a ranged weapon.
Alright. That's 12.
Kill it.
That's
In
not
total?
bad. 12 in total.
All right.
So it's just like 3 little arrows. Just ding, ding, ding. And I'm just gonna go back where just my nose the blackness.
You're going to go back into the darkness?
And just my nose. I'm just gonna lean for theatrics. Just lean back.
Actually, wouldn't that put it at disadvantage if it tried to attack you?
I don't know if they can see through this or not.
That depends.
Well, if it's magically.
Let's just
if it's
let's just
magical-
move on.
Yeah,
let's just move on.
move on.
Yeah, because after this combat,
Very
I'll have
thick
to-
semantics.
Because that entirely depends on what the Drider has as far as senses go.
You goddamn bastard. 24.
Ouch.
Uh-oh.
14 points of damage. No. 24.
I just murdered his wife. I deserved it.
No, you murdered the husband. The wife is shooting you.
Oh! This is a very mannish
12 points of
woman.
damage.
You see, now you're facing a Black Widow.
Just 2 arrows straight
Yeah.
into the chest.
Can't argue with that. Wait,
Hey, she is gray toned, thank you very much.
Yeah. that's
Saber, you notice that if you peer into the room, she doesn't have a bow notched.
Like closes down the fucking laptop. Just like.
Is it my turn?
It is your
It's
turn.
your
yes.
turn.
Your time is now.
We gotta play Jorno's theme now. Alright, I'm gonna make a nice attack roll.
Alright.
On it. That's a 20, not nat.
Okay, that hits.
Yes. That would have been cool if it was a nat, but
Yeah. Unnatural 20.
that is 13.
Oh, I forgot.
Yay! Finally!
Did it have 1 HP left?
So
It had 12.
Okay, thank Christ. I would have been so upset.
We got it!
A moral victory. And
So yes, there's these things I saw once. We went really deep into a cave. There was like 12 of us, only 5 left. Ever since then, I've hated spiders more than anything.
I might hate him today after this too.
I will never go into a spider's nest ever again.
So we'll just, we'll finish here.
Yes.
And then we'll go check on them.
No, let's go down to Archway. I don't even want to. If they're dead, I don't want to see the cocoons. If they're alive, I don't want to see the corpses of the spiders.
Oscar, please.
I'm not Oscar.
Damn it.
Okay.
Maximus, please.
There's a beautiful archway right there
So
with no spiders.
after the last
We're gonna
one-
finish up with
Yeah.
them first.
What are you doing?
with no spiders.
That's me.
Just a
though. You're
literal
over
spider
here.
comes down.
Alright,
Fireball!
Okay, one at a time. What's going on over here?
Okay.
He's getting his little bit of lethargy after haste.
Yeah.
I'm just
Okay.
out.
Okay, now that I see that the entire situation has now been taken care of, and
You go
there
in
are
and
there are no there are
Where are our kids?
Okay. I'm
They
going.
went that way. They're napping.
Yeah. I am going to use my increased intellect.
That's straight.
This jacked
Well,
up
remember, your
nerd walks
intelligence
into the room.
is not increased, you're just proficient in it. Your strength
Yeah.
was increased.
Yeah.
You're a glowing
I'm
brain.
well aware.
Yes.
Either way,
You're
I'm going to
glowing
use
brain.
investigation to see if there's any way I can figure out to get rid of these webs.
It is going to just take a long amount of physical and partially magical labor to get rid of these webs.
Man, these
Okay.
guys, man.
Well, it's a good thing all I have it's a good thing I can use chill touch on them. Alright, you okay, Vic? You okay? Oscar?
Been better.
Looks like you broke your tibia.
Something broke.
It's been more than just the tibia.
Well, you got a chest.
I broke my
And then you
lemur.
can get the fuck out of that room.
Yep. I'm going to go and spend time
Alright.
opening that chest.
Come over here. Well, come over here first. You don't look worse for wear. Let me heal you.
I'm okay.
Alright, I'm just gonna
For now.
Alright, I'm just gonna quickly I'm just gonna start trudging my way through it then.
Alright,
because-
it's gonna take you a little while, but you get over there with
Alright.
some problem.
Okay.
I'll use second
And
level
I'm
cure wounds
a-
on me.
Second one cure wounds. I'll double that with another second level cure wounds.
Alright. Roll for health and then roll wild magic.
Can I just interrupt by saying,
Alright, you
why
go first.
the
since you
fuck does this water have an expiration date?
Oh, because don't you know water gets bad after a while? It just
I mean-
it just gets diseased and totally corroded.
Haven't you ever heard of stagnant water?
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's
Let's
go.
go. Let's go.
Guys. It is
Anyways.
9 o'clock.
And I want to do something.
I want to see what's in the chest.
Are you kidding me? This has been entertaining as hell.
I know, but I want to do something now.
You've got a good
like-
bit of shopping.
You're like fucking emperors of like Rome.
That was supposed to be
watching
quick and
the,
easy, damn it.
Watching the fucking
Quick and
Colosseum. Yes, amuse me.
Alright. Yeah,
Are
so
you
I'm
not
working on the chest.
entertained?
Well, okay. What did you heal?
I healed 12.
Alright, so. And what did you heal him?
I'm gonna roll that now.
Okay. Because I also keep track of health totals.
Okay. The red for Oscar. Yeah, okay. So that is going to be 8 plus 3, 11 points of heal, of hit points can come back.
Alright, and if I'm correct, you're at 44, Kenny?
Right now I'm at 54.
54. My apologies. Not 4,454.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'll take that.
Alright.
You died from health overdose.
Alright.
And wild magic was?
10.
Okay.
We are in the clear.
Until Adam decides otherwise.
Well, no, he hasn't used his new Tides of Chaos yet.
Oh,
Nope.
oh, that one did get resolved, didn't
Yep.
Yeah, I got strong.
So I'm gonna spend time to open the chest.
I will say that you can get advantage if he helps you.
Yeah.
it? Okay.
I suddenly just become Saitama in physique.
What is your strength now?
My strength was 12, so now it's a 14.
You notice that he has some more muscle on him.
And
You
his
help?
brain and his head is
What
pulsing slightly.
I took the advantage, rolled it, and that is 23.
It takes you some time to get clear of the webbing. It's trying to open up the mouth of a dog who has something in its mouth.
Does it help if I use chill touch on it?
To take away some of the webbing, yes.
Okay.
So you can do that over time. It takes about probably 5 minutes in total to do that. So I'll tell you what your reward is, and then I'll get to them. Okay?
Okay,
Alright.
okay, Maximus. It's like, they're not that far away. I'll be back in not even a minute.
I'll be down that archway.
Don't die.
Okay. I'll go.
So what you guys discover is 5,000 gold pieces.
All of
Alright.
it, throw all of it in my bag. We'll split this up later.
Fair. Alright, fair enough.
And
So, hold on, let me.
a piece of magical parchment
Oh.
that was just laid down on the very bottom underneath all the gold.
Yay.
So that's why the
in my bag.
register is magical.
I investigate the parchment.
It is a level 4 ice storm.
Level 4 ice storm.
What does that do?
It's ice magic.
Yeah, but that says a lot.
I'm gonna quickly. I read it before, but I forgot.
You basically small AoE.
Oh
cause
my god,
ice.
yes!
I mean, that could be very good against either a non-mobile unit.
Yes!
Like how big? Like big
Yeah.
AoE?
Yes!
Okay, then yeah. That's
Like I think 90-foot diameter. Or
Yes!
something. Yeah.
Alright,
And the good thing
I'm
is, not a lot of things that are immune to gold.
gonna just roll that up, put it in my bag of holding, and be like,
I-
this would be a good gift for
I got it.
you
Yeah, I'm
guys.
just gonna throw everything in mine real fast.
He's
But it
just
was
gonna
at the
take
bottom.
the box and just.
You're gonna crumple the. You're gonna ruin
Oh,
the
no,
parchment.
I know, but it's just like open.
Don't break the spell. It's gonna be so fun to learn.
Yeah.
Is
Alright.
level 4 ice storm?
Level 4 ice storm. Level 4 is its base level.
Okay.
Oh shit.
And I put the
It's so
5,000
beautiful.
gold. I put it as electrum,
Okay,
so I know
so
that's what we gotta do.
2d8, 46.
Yes.
That's
All right,
That's a
and
fourth level? Holy
Key?
shit, that's good.
are you running or walking?
Well, he seemed concerned. I'm now concerned because he seems so concerned. So yes, I'm running.
So
Be back quickly.
running, dashing, action and bonus action.
Yes.
All right, and what is your base? It's 50.
55.
So
110,
1, 2, 3,
165.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Oh
9,
my
10,
God.
11, 12, 13,
165.
By the way,
16, 17,
You're fine now.
I know I'm fine now.
That
I'm just a
authority
bit
was
worried.
literally for just 6 seconds.
6 seconds.
Before you even take a
passed.
step, you're back.
It's been 3
Not that
minutes.
fast.
Yet.
You make it to the
Yeah.
doorway of the Gorgon within 1 turn.
So I'm already to them before they've opened the freaking chest.
No. The doorway of the Gorgon. You're still across the room.
Yes.
So in in 3 more seconds, you are over there. So they're like stashing money right now into the chest.
Did they have faces?
I point.
Of course they had faces. What am I to say? Why wouldn't they have? Thank you all for being safe.
Alright.
Yeah.
You can see there is a lot of pus and ooze covering him, and a lot of poison on his body. He seems totally fine.
I haven't put anything arrows out of me yet.
No, you haven't.
Well,
So
Victor,
he has 6 arrows. He is covered in pus,
I
poison,
have 6
and
arrows in my back. I have 3 in my chest.
yes, you have several arrows in you.
Guys, I gotta say, Victor finally got his wish. Now he is finally not the one being pelted by all the bullshit while we stay safe.
All
I
right.
guess you're right.
Yeah.
All right.
But
No more spiders. Maximus will be fine. Let's never do this again. Stay together.
I think arachnids
Here's
are
a
cool.
longbow that one of them had.
I think they were.
It's very sticky.
Well, I think you touched
The web, the thread itself is actually just one coagulated web.
Toing.
Roll a Constitution check.
Wait, what? You're doing a dry shot? No, you never do a dry
Well, it doesn't
shot.
have an arrow in it.
Oh, it has an arrow in it. Okay.
5.
Now it's like,
Your
oh God.
hand is stuck to
Really
the
quick,
thread now.
really quick. Back to Maximus. Oh God.
Assistance,
He should have been
please.
hacked by now.
I'm gonna go quickly check the other Drider and see what she has
I'm
on
gonna
her.
open his hand.
Just really quick.
Insane, it's just a long sword and a longbow.
Just like, they're all dead.
I'm gonna take them and put him and take the bow and the sword and put it in my bag of holding and see if I can sell it later.
You can certainly try with the Constitution check.
All right.
It should have been back by now. It's been like a minute, and no, he's fast.
Oh, please.
You
Two,
are
six.
fast.
It's been like 18 seconds.
18.
You get it, and you've got to kind of like scrape it off the side and try and get like the vacuum of the magic bag to pull it off of you, but you get both of them and they fall into the bag.
That's what I was gonna do to longsword as well. So you made me do roll con.
Yeah. And what are you doing with the bow in your hand?
I was trying to get him to assist me.
Yeah, I was going to.
So that would be a strength and assist.
Hold on, I'm doing my con right now.
Yeah,
That is
yeah.
mid 20s,
All right, yeah, you're fine.
and then strength. I touch it and I gotta do a con to see if my fingers get stuck now.
All right.
And yes, I think they're all dead.
There.
No, my fingers don't get stuck. I'm gonna try it and just.
So you pull it, and you're like, "Oh, my fingers are getting stuck." Let go. Boom. Hit you for 1 bludgeoning.
Hold on. And then I'm just gonna grab his fingers individually and just start kind of prying
Ow.
over them.
That's
Oh. Why can't you make this quicker?
Wait, question.
29?
It's like duct tape
Yeah.
on your balls.
How do you know how that
You
feels?
have a really you have really bad luck with things going through your hands.
I really do.
You might want to wear a glove when you shoot that one.
No, I'm pretty sure the glove would just.
That's, you pull them, the glove just sticks to the rod.
Alright.
So you just-
I have one last thing.
Yes.
How's the
don't-
body looking?
The bodies are looking very cracked and like. It's an exoskeleton. It's very give way and broken apart.
If I cut it open with the heart being in good condition.
Oh God.
You can certainly try with what skill check would be to try and take care of body parts?
Depending
Survival.
either.
I would say survival.
That would be
or medicine.
survival, yeah.
Either survival or medicine. But
Yeah,
in this
I
case,
wanted the
survival.
web sack.
Alright, it's a good thing I have proficiency
You guys
in
are
survival.
horrible.
What?
You're pragmatic.
Yes. Increased intelligence. Okay, no. Alright.
3 for survival to get the web sack.
You can try your best to shove your hand up its ass, but it is not coming out.
Oh no, I'm cutting it.
It's the way that it's viscous. The whole entire internal organ system
Okay.
is kind of like melded together.
Then
through-
I'm just gonna spit on it and walk away.
Okay. I'm going. Alright.
I will go inform
I got
Maximus.
Alright.
I will go inform Maximus that you are all right. We will wait in the room. You know which one we went through. And we will wait.
And 10 seconds later. But we'll do you one
I'm
thing. and then
halfway
we'll
down
get
the
to-
hallway by now. The archway.
We'll get to you at the very end because
Why
you're
are
exploring
you
a new
doing
room.
this?
Yes.
Why are you doing this? Alright. I did get a 16, but if that's not high enough.
You definitely notice, like, it itself is encased in the spider web. It's entirely white enlaced.
So there's no heart.
There is a heart, but it's like at least 5 to 6 inches through the webbing. That in order to get through it, you're gonna have to do your chill touch, but you may as well also be damaging it by
Yeah, it's not worth it. Alright, in that case. I was gonna say take its head, but no.
So you guys just start walking along back to the other room.
We're gonna start heading back.
Alright, so you hear
Scalp it!
30 seconds later.
Hey.
Well,
Yes.
for one, Dryers.
Oh, God. Thank God I didn't see it.
Secondly, they're fine.
Good. Onwards. I walked down the archway.
Stay.
No, we've been waiting long enough.
Maximus.
You have been in this room a minute.
I'm itching to get to the next room.
I will grapple you.
I will fly.
Shall we wait for the entire party?
Yes, we can wait for the entire party.
Alright, so Noah, I would like you to put a 4 on the map this time. Just to save, remember, just to save where we are in location.
Oh, we're ending?
It is 9 o'clock.
I have to get going.
Okay. Yeah.
We have some people who gotta go.
I mean, in all honesty, I would have been like, we're going back anyways. We're leaving.
Oh, really?
No way.
Well, no, I'm almost out of spell slots.
I had
all my
used up
spells,
all
all
of my
my
bardic
health.
inspirations. And
I mean, I would say if anything,
he almost died.
I would say if anything, what's the
Not
criteria?
twice.
Real quick,
We're leaving.
What's the criteria for a short rest? What's the minimum time?
Hour.
I see.
Hour of uninterrupted activities.
Potentially, we could
sitting down, reading a book, stuff.
Short rest will not get him his spells back.
Yeah, but it'll get
You
some
can
of
use
us
hit
healed.
dice.
Yeah,
Yes.
we're kind of hurt. And some stuff would come back, but just not that.
I am not getting my spells back. A lot of my shit requires a long rest.
Short rest does not get him back his inspirations, does not get him back his spells, does not get him back his sorcery. He doesn't get anything from short rest.
Inspiration is a short rest.
Why don't we talk about this once the recording?
No, it's a long rest.
Hey, why don't we talk?
Oh, right. It's
Hey, let's talk about this when we're not recording, so we're not bickering for our lovely viewers.
Alright, that's
Alright, well,
fair.
thank you
Lovely.
for joining us.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Every viewer we have is a lovely person who I would not mind sitting down and having a
That's
conversation with.
subjective.
That is subjective.
Okay, whoever you
I'll
are,
see you guys.
we'll have a drink together
So
someday.
remember, we don't have a time when we're doing it next week, but we're going to be doing a total recap next time, just to get the newer viewers up to date to see what's going on. But we should have our regularly scheduled viewing at 5 o'clock next week.
Yeah.
Thank you for joining us, and I hope you had fun.
Thank
Bye.
Nerdz
Bye.
Garage, Nerdz Garage with a Z, or Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, Nerdz
See,
Garage.
right there.
Yeah.